Man still isn't Christmas.
So I never expected Trump charging into a goblin's nest to not get some goblin vomit and slop and blood on him. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin.
How do I turn that little noise off, man? How we doing, folks? How we doing? Are you alright? Are you alright? Turn that fucking noise off. I turn it on. I don't know how to turn it. Let me know if my mic's alright, man. I played with the compressor a bit, so I don't peak it as often. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. It's probably too late. I don't even know what I've said. don't know what I've said, but I've probably already said something. I can't help myself, man. It just comes out. I'm really bad for it sometimes. I just... Nothing yet. Oh, that's alright then. Thanks, man. I'm really bad for it, man. I don't even hear myself doing it half the time. Aye, it's only Wednesday, innit? Christ, it feels like a Thursday, bro. I've not even done that much this week. I've done some client work. Okay. Know what's going on? Know what's going on anymore? Yeah, let me know if the mic's all right. I should be able to shout now without peaking the mic quite so hard when I get excited. But if it's sounding weird or if I'm cutting out or anything, just let me know. Yeah, it feels like it's nearly the weekend, man. I'm easy street this week, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, even though I've got a new... Normally when I get a new client, I'm stressed and that, but I just don't even care at the moment. It's fantastic. Oh, what a be. Spent most of the day doing concepts. And normally I get a bit, a part of my bitter heart goes, when a client says, nah, don't really, I'm not really into that. Normally there's a part of me that goes, you wouldn't know what was right for you. Just not bothered. It's nice, it's rare, man. Why is my heart rate just shot up, bro? I'm definitely... I think I'm dying, boys. But it's alright. I was at 80 when I started the stream. I must just be getting excited, lads. Fucking hell. Right, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Let's just crack on, man. People will filter in. We're only going to be doing combat and stuff for a bit anyway, man. Like, I'm waiting for this game to end at this point, man. I reckon we'll still have some high points, but yo, yeah, I don't know, because I'm completely fucking mellow, but I don't know these things. So we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on with Final Fantasy today, man. I don't think we've got too much left, to be honest. I think they're going to end it. I think they're going to end it with the thing happening with the thing there. I won't say it out loud. I won't say it out loud because I know Auntie's just picked up the OG. Been coping with random battles. So I won't say the thing, even though I've said it multiple times, man. Appreciate you, Miles. Appreciate you. I think we're nearly there on this one, man. And I'm kind of don't remember feeling this way with Remake, man. I remember being fed up with Remake at times, but Rebirth is just a fucking it's like a bad marriage. Yeah, I'm 40%. 40% of me says it's not going to happen anymore. I don't know. I was just turning my brain off for the last bit, I think. How we doing anyway, gang? We all right? I'm just warming up. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel very cynical, but like jovial. Like I think I've been affirmed. I was listening to Limmy, one of his Dark Souls streams. He paused it and he was like, you know what? Sometimes I just don't get it, man. It's like sometimes Limmy was. I'm going to be speaking from Limmy's perspective. He's like, sometimes I think I don't know if I'm a little bit autistic or got this or that. Because I just fucking hate every cunt, man. And sometimes I see people doing things. It's like, I don't get that. But everybody seems to think it's normal, but I don't get it. I was like, bro, that's the realest shit I've ever heard, man. Cause you have no idea how many times in a day I'll see a thumbnail of somebody on YouTube, and my heart just got my guts just go, fucking bastard. Yeah, fucking scumbag. Just before anything else, it goes, yeah, dickhead, man. Like, that's cringe. Before my actual brain can kick into gear, my intuition has already passed it off, man. But it was good hearing Limmy. Limmy's hit 50 recently, man, and I relate to the guy a lot. He's just an angry cunt like me. It was quite affirming. I think I've just been smiling for a while at that, because it's like, thank fuck, man, because I thought I was the only one with that breed of autism. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this, man? That feeling where you just don't get things. Like, there's certain things in relationships you just don't get. He was using the example of people like dancing at the school discos and stuff like that when he was away. And I was like, yeah, I kind of know where you're coming from, Limmy. I kind of know where you're coming from. He's an angry bastard, man. But you have to understand, for me as a streamer, and try to find somebody that I can relate to, it's only really Limmy, because he's a funny guy, man. But you can tell he's got the darkness in him. You can tell he's got the darkness in him. Oh, thank fuck, man. And the thing is, Limmy's meaner than me as well. Limmy will dunk on his chat with no remorse. He can do. He's got followers to spare, I guess. I would never dunk on my chat though, so I'm always like, right, okay, it's all right, because I'm not that far gone yet. I think that just made me smile, man. That's it. Limmy is my icon. Limmy's my icon, man. Maris today seeing some Finnish police force making dance to, yeah, that stuff fucking beyond the pale, innit, brother? Just little things, man. It's why I'm really bad in relationships, man, because it's just like, I don't fucking get this, bro. Just don't get it. I've always just put it down as cynicism, but I think it's more complex than that, man. I think it is a rare breed of autism. The only super funny dark motherfuckers. only dark comedians have got down, man. It's fantastic. It's something to celebrate. I'm not saying this is a bad thing by any means. Like I say, I've had a big smile on my face half the day since it, and it was being a dead earnest chat. That's what I like about Limmy. Sometimes he'll just pause what he's doing to talk about how he's feeling. And he was talking about what was it that kicked him off, man? It was like he was watching a clip of like Pete Doherty, and Pete Doherty just looked spaced out, and like he was about to perform, he didn't give a fuck what he was just like, wow, look at me, I'm so spaced out, like I don't give a fuck. And it just triggered Limmy, and he was like, you know what, there's probably a lot of people that's like, yeah, that's so cool, look how much he doesn't care. Let me just stop the stream for about 10 minutes to talk about how he doesn't get some things. And this is a 50-year-old geezer as well, man. I appreciate this honesty from somebody past the middle life stage of the life. I don't know. He's got a young spirit, Alemy, but it was just affirming. You're all right, BB. It was just affirming, bro. I was like, I'm glad somebody else is just as full of hate as I am, man. That's fantastic. Oh, fucking hell! Carneos! Sorry? Cactuaneos. They've got haircut. They've got little Donald Trump haircuts, man. What a bunch of pricks. Hey, Ash, all right, man. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. Oh, no, I don't like these little bastards, do I? They tear you asunder. Hey, where they at? Where they at? Hacknail. Christ. Nachos based. Based and salsa pilled, actually. Let's see where we get to today, man. I'm ready for Rebirth to finish. I've got a fucking complicated relationship with this game, man. I'm worried it's becoming toxic, and I'm not the toxic one. I'm not the toxic one, believe it or not. Believe it or not. So I'm waiting for this game to reel itself in, man. They certainly do. I think you'll finish tomorrow. Yeah. It feels like there's a bit more gas because I think City of the Ancients. Let's be real. City of the Ancients. We'll be heading there after this, but they're gonna find some way to pad out. You know, the little dinosaur, the little archaeological site that we got to go to, and then there's the dream sequence, and then there's getting into the temple. So I think you're probably right. One or two more sounds about right. Tell you what though, I'm keeping the combat at easy. I'm not. You can say what you can say what you want. Say what you want. Look at my fucking heart rate, bro. Say what you want, man. I'm over it. I'm over it, man. I'm so over it. It's combat anyway. I just want the rest of the story, because I worry sometimes that getting caught up on meddlesome and not even boss fights, man. Boss fights are the easy bit. It's everything in between. What is going on, man? My brain's not come round yet. Yeah, man. I'm normally, I'll push it up a bit, but I haven't got the capacity to care. Like, I will play this game in my own time, and then I'll take it a bit slower and stuff. But it's not even that it's a bad stream game, because that's not true. Even when it's bad, it's fun to whine about, and when it's bad, it's not actually the worst. It's just weird, man.
Nope.
It's got no curve to it. It's kind of jagged. You know what I mean? Rather than a nice swell. I like Scotch and Koch though. They're all right. They're all right with me. They're all right. They're good MCs, man. They're out here just working. Good MCs, man. Stay away from these cunts, man. Donberry, that's quite funny. That's quite funny. That was pretty easy, actually. Okay. Go in, Yuffie. Let's have it then. Let's have it then. All right. Well, that was going to be way harder than it was, man. Oops. How many doppelgangers? I can only have one doppelganger, so that's really nice. These are the least threatening Tomberries in this franchise's history. He says, playing on easy mode. Oh yeah, Moose. Oh yeah, Moose. Get him. Can I doppelganger my limit breaks? Surely not. Surely not. Really not.
That should do it, right?
Really not.
Still got Corneo to go.
Corneo's not going to fight for himself, man. Are you stupid? It's gonna come out in a big stupid robot. It was, yeah, there we go. Apps is back, man. What's it called? Apps? How is Apps still alive, man?
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Careful, look out!
Daddy's coming! What?
Woohoo! Alright, get him. It's fine. It's fine. We've killed this boss. We've killed this boss literally 2 or 3 times in Remake. That was the last video game. I love Corneo. Corneo is so great. He's just so gross.
Ew! This guy's like total ooze.
Imagine what he smells like, you know what I mean?
Time to structure something.
He's fantastic. Deplorable. Yeah, no, leave Yuffie out of this. Even I swear she's 15 canonically. So since Japan kind of upped its AOC, it's not all right, fam. To be honest, it's not all right that we can go on a date with Yuffie, but that's all right. We didn't in the end. Was Cloud 17, I think. Or whatever, I guess. But I'm not 17, man. I'm twice Cloud's age. You know, that's why it's complicated. I have to empathize with a little fucking traumatized boy twink, and he's half my age, man. Can't be doing that when I'm, you know. Tifa and Aerith, that's fine. But nah, we're not role playing like that. Yeah, they are quite hyperactive. Hyperactive is a good way to put it. That's probably why I get tired out by it. Because you're right, the sense of melancholia is far more tangible in the not tangible necessarily, but it's palpable. That's the better way of putting it. When you generally feel a sense of any negative emotions, you tend to be allowed to. You're given space to feel them a lot more in OG. It gives you the time to process things. I'll use dying as the ultimate example of this. No time to breathe at all in Rebirth. None at all, man. And that's a moment that really needed it. But there were things to like about that scene. I mean, it's a remake, so you know it needn't be exactly the same. There's a lot of the new stuff that we really like. There's a lot of new stuff we really like, but it just feels like I get a bit too. Oh, what if we did that? It's like, yeah, well, you could do that, or you could just fucking tell the story. It was all right, man, with the way it was, and I like it when they get the new story bits right, and they do that quite often. But then there's fucking welcome to the gold saucer. Welcome. Aren't you excited? It's like, yeah, I'm excited, man. Fuck. Shit, yeah, I'm excited. All right, fuck. Yeah, I was already excited at the prospect of coming here. It's like, you weren't excited enough. It's like, Christ, man. Yuffie's 16. Oh, well, let's check the old manual, bro. Just in case they've tried to do something a bit sneaky there. What's Yuffie's original age? I swear she was like 13, bro. 13, 15. It's the same fucking... Oh, but see you later, youth. Oh, I forgot we're playing on easy, so I just got away with that scot-free. Oh, she's 16. All right. I mean, it's still case in point, really, as far as us adults are concerned. But that's more than enough for a lot of people. That's more than enough, man. Yeah, probably. That's why I'm glad we got him to do it, man. I would never. I would never. Yeah, it makes that. Yeah, she's dead young in Crisis Core. Get her, man. Yes, look at this Final Fantasy fuck off bullshit. Yes. Get Yuffie up. Get Yuffie up, man. She's fun to play. Well, I know what you mean, because sometimes I get the urge to boogle. I get the urge to boogle fucking like bomb recipes, and it's not just as an example. And that the problem is everybody goes, well, what? Googling you want to Google bomb recipes? It's like, yeah, why not? Like it's interesting. Like, what's the easiest bomb you could make? That's just a nice bit of trivia. That's like a. It's something to tell down at the pub. Oh, you know, you can make a bomb out of fucking a Rubik's Cube of Snickers and a kilogram of blue tack. You know what I mean? It's just simple curiosity things, but it's the whoa factor. It's like, whoa, you want to do what now? That's not hurting anybody. I'm not doing anything with that information. It's not that information isn't you know, it's whatever. It's just an object. It's science, bro. There's a lot of stuff that you can Google that will get you put on different lists. We don't talk about that. We're not interested in it because none of us indulge. Sometimes a man just wants to know what because it's like, listen, man, you can put Mentos in a bottle of Coke, right? So what's the next step up from that? Because that's a bomb, technically. Technically, that's a bomb. But what's the step up? What's the step up from that? What's the step up from that? I don't get to Google it, man, because it's like, right, this guy barely ever leaves his house, and now he's I know he's searching for bomb recipes, man. Can't a man just search for bomb recipes? True. Just put in Minecraft at the end in parentheses. Put in Minecraft in parentheses winky face. I've never even had but that's the sort of thing I think about. It's like, well, what if I did have what if I did just what if I wanted to be you know, what if I knew somebody who might be making a fucking weird bomb, and I don't know, you know, that I kind of go to the shop and are picking up like a Rubik's Cube, a Snickers, and a kilogram of blue tack, and I don't know, I'm not equipped with the information to call Interpol or whoever the fuck to let them know that actually this guy's probably building a crazy Snickers Rubik's Cube bomb.
Smash 'em, maybe?
The more you know. Listen, if cleaning TikTok could bro, yes, man. Yeah, exactly, bro. I should be able to do it. Knock on my door. Excuse me, Mr. Kate. Oh, but no, it's been. Yeah, so what? Can we come in? Yeah. What do you want? What do you want to look at? The lack of washing up. Oh my God. Fits all the profiles of a bomber. Look at this, man. He hasn't done his washing up. When was the last time you left your house? I don't know. Tuesday? We're gonna have to take you down. We're gonna have to take you down. You're gonna get black bagged. And we've got four black unmarked helicopters surrounding your position. Come outside with the blue tack, the Snickers, and the Rubik's Cube. No! No! Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll cut them off. We'll smash them. I'll rip them off.
We did it.
What would have been one better in the remake is if they oh, lingering. What would have been one better if there was a QTE game where they violently in a fungeresque dismemberment scene tore off Don Corneo's member and fed it to him. I can't wait to play Fear and Hunger after this, man. I've been doing a Marina solo run after streams this week, man, and it's a fucking great time. But the thing is, I've got to the place in Marina where we are on our playthrough now. I've got all 3 effigies, and I'm ready to. Oh, it's Elena. No, wait, no. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Nah. Because Kate Sith is supposed to deliver it. He's supposed to out himself right now. They're going to take away anything that makes Kate Sith a bit of an edgy character. Yeah, that's all the character that he had. He was a rat. Midweek Splatter Day. We'll see if as soon as this is finished, we'll get right on with it, man. Because it feels like Mido's about to put the update out 2.0, the long-awaited 2.0. Well, it looks like they might shoehorn in a scrap with the Turks, but not Reno, because his voice actor kicked it, which is a shame. Because I really like Reno. You do feel Reno's absence. If I didn't know that, I would have said, "Where the fuck is Reno?" several times by now.
Cut the bullshit. Red!
Oh, he's gonna do it. Yes, man, yes! That would have made sense, Ash. But he's just not here. He's not here. They said they had an offline towards the start of Rebirth, and they just said he's on vacation. And then later in that cutscene, Rude said, "I wish you were here, brother," or something like that, which sounded like it was a bit of a tribute to the Reno voice actor that might have passed, but maybe they just didn't.
A grudge match then, over which I must insist you allow me to.
Right, forced fight with Elena and Elena and Rude just don't have the same chemistry whatsoever. So it's a damn shame. This is really funny though. Actually, I like this. They brought out the red bench. That's actually funny. I like this kind of meta humor, this self-awareness. It's rare a joke like this won't land. This is actually a very easy way to get someone to, but you can't do it too early. This was a well-executed joke. You can't just comment on your own game's mechanics and expect it to be funny. You need to condition. You need to condition it first, man. I'm gonna my JRPG. I'm gonna start fucking with text boxes hard in the last fifth of the game, man. My RPG is just gonna be one big rug pull, and I can't wait. Is VA's? I don't know. Why isn't Reno in Rebirth, man? It's fucking weird because you can feel his absence, man. And they've commented on it. Elena isn't a reasonable stand-in. I do really like Elena, but not as much anymore. Seen too much of her, man. She hasn't got the same dynamic because we're not gonna get. We've gone over the point now in the story where we eavesdrop on Reno and Rude talking about Rude's crush on Tifa. Have they just done away with that joke now? He's Japanese, BA. Maybe they just... I don't know. Maybe they just decided... Maybe it's a bit of a tribute thing, and they just decided it's just gonna... Because like I say, that line from Rude, "Wish you were here, brother," or whatever it was, did sound like it was a bit of a, you know... we're here, brother. Wish you were here, my man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because I risk sounding disrespectful, but whatever. It's a shame. It is a shame. But I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, I have to watch myself, man, because I don't want to sound too crass for the sake of a video game adaptation, you know. Because obviously, it's very sad news, but what a shame. A shame for all the reasons it could be a shame. Shame that he's died. Shame that he's not in the game. I guess we'll just leave it at that. It didn't go any harder than that. Because I don't want to sound like, oh well, yeah, I know he's dead and all, but just get somebody else so I can enjoy this video game. Because that's what it sounds like. I'm almost about to say, which isn't quite it, you know. Yeah. All right. Thanks for that, Ash. That is the kind of take I needed to hear. Because that's fair. I can get down with that. I know I won't begrudge it. I don't know what happened, man. I only found out while we were playing, and it is sad. I do miss the character.
You think you could hurry?
But some things are more important than Final Fantasy VII. Believe it or not. Yes, fight the Turks.
Fantastic. Then without further ado...
What's that about? Oh, okay. It was untrue. I'm fucking terrified of stuff like that, man. I'm shit scared of things like that. I really am. Some bitches just be crazy. That was the most pain anybody's been in this whole game, bro. Nobody's been hurt that hard. Whoa, Tifa time! Christ! I think my compressor is thus that I can shout with a little bit more license, and I shouldn't be peaking my mic half as much. But if you find you're like, oh, all right, Moose, that was a bit much, just let me know, please. Or if there's any other weird voice things that are going on, because hopefully I've knacked it. It looks like it's limiting properly now. I'm not going into the red because of the limiter. I can only go as high as my negative 10 decibels, which is fantastic. Means I can emote properly, man. Sometimes I have to shout. Fantastic. I'm really sensitive to shit like that, so if I didn't do something about it, I'd just be one big hypocrite, man. Like I work in audio. Well, I don't work in audio, but I do audio. I work with audio. I mix all my own shit, so I know, and I listen to YouTubers and stuff when they haven't got proper mic etiquette, man, and I get pissed off about it. So if I didn't do something about it, I'd be a bit silly. Tifa time. Fucking yes, man. Divine punishment. Yes, man. I love this goofy bullshit, man. Look at this. This Kingdom Hearts nonsense is my entire jam. I really like the synergy abilities. I think Aerith might be overpowered, which is just as well because, yeah.
Must be pretty urgent to pull the director away, especially since our heated match between Theo's champions and the Turks is about to reach a fever pitch. Theo may be powered.
Kick her head off, Tifa. You know what's real? That's it. Annihilate. Annihilate. Fucking punch her head off, man. Dolphin Flurry, let's go. Ah! Beautiful, man. What life is all about. It's a shame we never saw Dolphin Rush with Zell. We kind of sidelined Zell more than I wanted to in Final Fantasy VIII, and for no good reason either. I just knew that Irving was going to be a bit more reliable in the final stretch. Who the fuck is that, man? Fucking call me at 20 to 7 on a Wednesday. Next time. Next time. There will be a next time. We'll play. I'm sure we'll revisit 8 again in future. Yeah, get a load of Tifa, man.
Don't think you'll walk away from me.
He's got another limit break. What the fuck? You're in for a show, motherfucker. And how? Get him. Not Aerith, no. There we go. Yeah, I bet you wish you didn't jump in this arena now, guys. Oh no, Moose put it on easy mode. We're getting their heads kicked in. Yep. And how? Okay, there we go. Bye bye. Bye bye.
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest.
Rufus. Yes, man. Imagine if, yeah, well, I don't know. I was about to say, this is probably something that Trump would do, so it doesn't matter. He's the president of the planet, though, you know what I mean? Except maybe Wu Tai. That's it.
Mr. President,
Everything else.
doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss.
Wow, all right, we're right, okay, right. Yeah, the president shows up to the Golden Saucer to fight you because he wants to get rid of you personally. That is not something Rufus would do. I still like new Rufus. They're just trying to be extra. I get it. So we'll just pretend this isn't happening.
Was that meant to be a joke?
Exactly, Elena. You're right. You're back in my good books.
Waiting some.
Donald Trump shows up
Got my number this time?
to fight Cloud Strife. Where's your dig? Rufus is gonna kick. No, he's not, because we're playing on easy. It's fine. Rufus is a good duel. It's one of my favorite fights in Remake. Yeah, Trump would. I was going to say, imagine if the president of the United States or something like, because that's the level of egocentricity. Oh yeah, I have to wait till he reloads. It's that bullshit, innit? I should be able to count on a perfect block. He's shooting guns, man. If I'm perfect blocking his guns, I should be rewarded for it. IMO. Still try a perfect block. Oh, okay. What happened there? Do 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 do. Ada ada ada. Live stream. Want ATB so I can heal Doc. Oh shite. I just need some ATB, boys, and I'll be fine. Need to stop trying to hard block a lot of this and dodge it instead. There we go. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Dimensional deportation. Fantastic. Oh, there it is. Dark Star.
Really, though, it's past time I muzzled you. Good luck. All bar. And still,
You two stop flirting with each other. In the original fight, it's the other way around. You get rid of Darkstar, then you fight him on his own. They still got that bullshit move, I see. Flirting with each other. Idiot. Just bypass your Doug. Gonna pounce. Ooh, here we go. New tech. Ooh, shiny. New tech. Oh, too ruthless, man. Oh, this is better. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Hitbox on it, man. Hitbox like your mama. Yeah, done. Yeah, done, Faye. Ah ha ha, I just killed the president right in front of everyone.
Should never be a soldier.
You never were a soldier. That's what he should. That's what he needs to say.
Enough of this farce.
So, are we gonna go after him?
Why is Reno the only
We find
government agent
Right.
that laughed at Cloud when he said when Cloud said he was a first-class agent? The Turks would know. The Turks work quite closely with Soldier. I could maybe excuse Rufus not knowing, but Rufus probably should know. Like, not everybody there's not that many first-class soldiers. It just doesn't happen that often.
Okay.
So if some cunt's going around saying, yeah, I'm ex-soldier first class, you're gonna know about it, man. Yeah, Rufus still goated. I thought that fight was completely unnecessary. Why is he really here to fight Cloud? It's a bit fucked because the operation was already in the bag. The operation was already like, as soon as they got the artifact, it was done.
The others have the outside cover.
Kate Sif got the bag and they're out of here. Okay, no, he's still fucking about in here for some reason.
Damn plushies right here.
He'll be hiding with the plushies. Yep, there he is. Well, he must have put it in his prison pocket, man, because he's not holding it. Right. As you're running on top of there, man. Isn't that slower? Look how fast they go, man. I'm glad they stuck to the guns. And made Kate Sif go full snitch, go full traitor, because Kate Sif's redemption arc is just about the only development that he gets in OG. He's had a bit more already, which is nice, but still not that much Reeve. Like, we haven't seen too much of Reeve kind of empathizing with Avalanche, etc. Yeah, it is very bebop. You're right, actually. Great shout. Yes, you are bang on the money.
Welcome to Park Central.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
Yes, stuck on my head. Let's go. Oh yeah, Vincent. Oh yeah, Vincent and Sid both said, "Let's fucking piss on this party." And it's fine. And it's fine. I still like Sid. I just don't like him as much. You know, and Vincent's Vincent. I don't really give a fuck. Vincent is Vincent. He is tonally perfect. I just don't like the way that Sid and Vincent were conga lined into the party with no fanfare or build up. Remember how long we were trying to get Yuffie and how much we wanted Yuffie on our party? We're just like, oh my god, will she ever join our party, man? We never really had chance to do that with Sid and Vincent, and I do think there were cuts somewhere. I think some of the dialogue that we heard yesterday suggests that there were cuts on their content, and it's just like, well, Jesus Christ, man, have you not worked out how to structure a project yet, Square? You used to be really good at it. They used to be so good at it, man. But I don't know what's happened, bro. Don't know what's happened there. Yuffie, you got a new thing there. You say, fuck Windstorm, I never use it anyway. Banishment, I'll use it all the time. Do you say? Oh yes, here we go. Hold on, girls. I like seeing the back rooms. I like seeing the staff areas of Golden Saucer, though. Where's it gone? I was just trying to do too much parkour, man. I can't get it. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to get this. I think that's right. Ah, I did it. Helicopter. Why did the president come out just to embarrass himself?
Easy.
We do.
You alright? You're quite close to them, and the thing's still on the ground. If you wanted to, you could probably do something. No? Right, I mean, you didn't have a chance in OG, but it's fine. Like you come out the Coliseum in OG, you run down the stairs and it's too fucking late, man. The helicopter is floating, it's not taking off. It is literally already in the air when Kate Stiff hands it over. Yeah, no, kill him, it's fine. Kill him.
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
It literally doesn't matter, it's inconsequential.
Why? Because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Yeah, but he's so funny.
Don't. He deserves it.
Ah, I feel bad for him, actually.
Not you too.
He's a rat, but now he's got more. Now he's been given a bit more humanity.
From the start, it had to end this way, but it still stings.
It's because I know. Yeah, it's because I already know what happens. It's more real than it was in OG. Okay, he's thick though. He's dummy thick.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
Because Reeve is an Avalanche sympathizer, but it's just a bit weird how he
Thinking about
goes
it,
about.
I want to beat the crap out of him.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit weird how he goes about it.
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right, I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
I still like Sid, but it's just weird seeing him here.
We follow Shinra to the
Scratching his chin like he gives a shit. Like, how invested are you in this, man? Like,
black materia.
because you knew a Falna? It's really weird. It's really weird how Sid has placed himself in this party, because we haven't been to Rocket Town, which is where all of his motivation exists. Sid has no motivations as a character, so we just have this one offline about him knowing a Falna, which was never a factor in OG. Yeah, that's fine, but because they didn't go, we haven't got any of the Rocket Town stuff. Now Sid has zero motivations to be in this party, apart from that throwaway line, which doesn't count. They've taken away his entire character arc, man. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Because that's the setup. It's like, yeah, you can put it in part 3, but it's too little too late. He's already in the party, bro. We had a whole DLC with Yuffie before we got her in the party. And Vincent just fucking joined at the same time. It's like, I don't know what these guys want. I know what Yuffie wants. How come Yuffie is the optional character that got taken to that degree? And why do Sid and Vincent have to suffer from this? Because scheduling, budget, cuts? They've been making video games for 35 years, bro. You know what I mean? They've been making Final Fantasies for 30 plus years. Kate Sith has officially got more character development than Sid now. And that's fucked. That's fucked. It's fine. I'm glad Kate Sith has more character development. But...
Greetings, sir.
I just feel bad for Sid, bro. I just feel bad for Sid.
Safe travels.
I'm not so much for Vincent, because Vincent's fine. But I really like Sid. You know? I really like Sid. I really like the stuff he's trying to deal with. The reasons that he's an angry person. The reasons that he is horrible to his wife. He hasn't even mentioned Shira. Hasn't even mentioned his wife. And that's... You know what I mean? Like, I'd love to see what other parts of the community have said, man. Because maybe if it's just me, I still feel justified in my complaints. I really do. I really do. I think if anybody's like, no, I actually like the way that Sid was handling this, I've got fair grounds to disagree with them, you know? It's a fucking shame. It's a fucking shame. I'm not going to talk because I know a few people are picking up FF7 OG at the moment. You'll understand. I don't want to talk about I won't talk about too many spoilers now. At least not as directly anyway. Because Sid's character arc really is one of the better ones in the entire story, in all of OG. And he's got a fucking bass theme to go with it, which we might have heard, but not to, you know. Where's my boogie? That'll make me feel better. It's frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. I'm already over it in a way, but it's just sad, you know. Where's Vincent and Sid? Whatever. You, if you sat in the front, because you get less car sick if you sit in the front. That's a cool little detail. I wonder if that was deliberate. Yeah. It's a big whatever, but you know, the reason we like these stories is because of these stories, like, and Sid's background works so well into the themes and the tapestry of what happened, what Shinra's been responsible for in the past, what they're responsible for now. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. I'm struggling to think of what the fuck. I'm struggling to think of ones that I like quite as much. I mean, Cloud doesn't really count because Cloud gets all of the character development really. But you know, I like Sid's more than Barrett's. Sid's probably feels more real than anybody else's, I think. He's got the most down-to-earth story because he's just a guy with very realistic, like, ambitions. Yeah, well, yeah. I understand that you can't keep Sid as a toxic, as a guy that is horrible to his wife. I understand that you have to change some aspects of that, but I don't know. I feel like they've done him dirty. You could still keep in everything else, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Like, he has very good motivations, or at least his motivations align perfectly with the priorities of the party and stuff. He wants to get back at Shinra because he's got his own history with Shinra, like all of these other characters do. But in this, he's just like, oh, how's your mum? And we're like, what? Sid knows Ifalna? Does he? Oh, I used to know your mum. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, fuck, I have to join you then. What? I have to join you then? Like, what are you talking about? How does that make sense? You know what I mean? I mean, tell me if there's something I was missing. But as far as I remember, that's all it was. How's your mum? Dead. That sucks. I hate Shinra, actually. I'm fucking coming with you, man. Anything you want. Anything you want. I'm yours. Right. Oh, what the fuck? All right, I'll deal with that. Yeah. That's the last. That's probably the last time. That's probably the only rant I need to go on about that. But I felt it had to be said. I felt like it had to be said, and I know I'm probably not the only one. I'm Pudgy, I'm the same as you. Like, it's like, Vincent's fine. Like, I don't mind him being there. He is part of the party for me, but I'm just not that engaged with him because I can't relate to him. I can't really relate to him. And he's got an alright backstory as well. But his is told later. It's kind of told backwards in a way. So it doesn't matter. Whereas when we meet Sid, his story has been started ages ago and is still going on. We're just kind of serendipitously crossing paths with him at a very convenient time. It's this idea of destinies aligning and stuff like that. That's the only reason all of these guys are here, is because some absurd scenarios and stuff have brought them all together. And that was just as much a case for Sid, and it was even more so in a lot of cases. You know what I mean? He was more justified for being there than arguably Kate Sith. Kate Sith's a tricky one because he's a rat, but more justified for being there than Vincent and Yuffie, certainly. And you know I'm a big Yuffie fan, but Sid has just as much motivation to be there as Tifa, in a way. Maybe not so much. Oh my god. But you know what I mean? It's frustrating. Because I always, like, Sid was the character that I always looked forward to getting when I was a kid. And I was always gatekeeping myself by running away from random battles. So I could never unlock Sid. To the point where at one point, I just named Cloud Sid. Because I just wanted that guy in my party, bro. And then we get to Rocket Town, and it's like, fuck. Like that, if you've followed any of the lore, quote unquote lore, in any of my storytelling and stuff like that, my early obsession with rockets and what rockets represented in terms of the campaign against space came from Sid, bro, and his ambition to go beyond and chase this wild ambition that just wasn't working out, man. It was so fucking relatable to me. It's just a damn shame. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've soured on it. I've soured on Kate Sith's turnaround as an adult because I caught wind of other people saying actually it was kind of a bit dumb. But I always had Kate Sith in my party as a kid as well, to be honest. So I do know what you mean. It's just in terms of his rationale, the reasons he's in the party only stand so far as you have a vacancy. I'm gonna just insert myself in here, but I'm also a rat. But because he's a rat, it has payoff. You know, in that case, he has more reason for being here, narratively speaking, than Yuffie. But Yuffie's got bad blood with Shinra as well. Already had bad blood in OG, and it got expanded on in Remake. But where are we going, by the way? Yeah, man. I'll leave it. I'll stop ranting about it now. But that's my full unadulterated take on Sid's borderline character assassination. Borderline. Because I still like him, man, but I've just noticed myself watching him in those cutscenes towards the end of Gold Saucer, and he was there like scratching, like, oh, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? I was like, you can't mean that. You're not being genuine about that. How am I supposed to take that? Oh yeah, what are we gonna do, man? This is fucked. We're really fucked, guys. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that Sid is that into this, man. Got no reason to. But he's given us his aeroplane, so I guess we'll let bygones be bygones. Yeah, I'll leave it at that, man. I think that's I don't think I'll ever regret that take. I think that's pretty fair. And like I say, even if they do decide to introduce Rocket Town in Part 3, it's too little, too late for me, to be honest. There's good evidence to suggest that it will be, but it's kind of too little too late for me, unfortunately, because it's the timing of it. It's the timing of the crossing of the paths that makes Sid and OG work so well. You just so happen to bump into Sid at the point of peak frustration with Shinra, and he's just ready to throw in the fucking towel and go, oh, you know what? I'm stressed out and I've had enough. You feel that, man. You see, he's raging at his wife, and it's not because he hates his wife. He's just fucking, it's just a bit, you know what I mean? It's just a bit, Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully we might be there today. We'll see.
You want a piece of me or something? Easy now. Name's Mahir.
Sorry, I ended up playing Queen's Blood with a fucking naked guy. Go on then. Why not? Just look, get my heart rate down a bit after that. After that charged Sid rant. Final Fantasy VII veteran goes off on Square Enix regarding the Sid situation. Boomer Gamer goes off on Square Enix. They did my boy dirty, man. And I'll enjoy whatever's left of his character from here, man. But I had to say it. I had to talk. I had to rap about that. Yeah, fuck you, Cherry. Exactly, fuck Cherry. What's going on, Cherry? I hope you're all right, man. I was sounding off about how dirty they did my boy Sid. That's all. It's the reason I started smoking as a child, man. What can I say? I wasn't. That's because I hang out with a bad crowd. But it could have been. Good man. Boomer Goblin goes haywire. Fantastic. Boomer Goblin loses his freaking mind. Exploding head emoji. So I'm feeling some of that. Like, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun doing that rant. I feel fulfilled after that. So thank you for listening. It means a lot. It means a lot, actually. It means a lot. Yeah, man. Because his stress was that relatable that I just couldn't help but onboard that stress into my own psyche, man. I was like, fuck yeah, for these companies, man. 7 years, their fucking corporations will get you, man. These, oh. Me too, me too, Sid. Me too, brother. They got me as well. I think I just realized just how relatable Sid's backstory is. Like, partway through that rant, I was like, actually, this might be the most real character in all of OG. He's just a guy stressed at work. You know what I mean? It's like he's got bosses, and he's got meetings and actions that he has to, you know. He's the only guy that can do it. And it's just like, fuck it. Is it ready yet? No, it's not ready yet because I've got to do their thing. Well, I don't know any about any of that, man. But is it ready? Is it ready though? Yeah. I mean, it's almost ready. But the thing is with rockets, it's like, listen, mate. You're the rocket scientist. You said it was going to be ready by now, but it isn't. It isn't ready, is it, Sid? When's it going to be ready? Look, mate, I'm trying to sort it out. It's my stupid fucking wife, man. It's like, well, don't ever got it. You said you'd have it done, son. You know what? Fucking no job's worth this. I'm gonna go do a terrorism against you. That's why Sid's based, man, because he is the de facto office shooter. I've had enough. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave my job. I'm gonna leave my wife, and I'm going on a bit of a violent holiday. Don't try and call me. Don't phone me. Cloud's got the only phone out of all of us, man.
So, what'd you think of our selection?
From the newest styles to
Welcome. Looking to spice up your wardrobe with some accessories? Our items go great with beachwear, you know.
Not about that voice. Yeah, we do a little bit of terrorism. When I say terrorism, it's only because the game the game will never admit that that's what it is. It's actual eco-terrorism. But the game will never say that Barrett is objectively a bad person for killing loads of innocent people and then just leaving the situation to go and do something else because he's forced not to blow up cities anymore. Shame I can't do that. Damn it. Because that's what Barrett would just keep on blowing people up until he was shot dead in the street, man. But at no point do the characters turn around. It's only Jesse that really goes, you know what? Bit fucking bad that we did that, actually. I'm kind of dealing with that in all of the wrong ways, and I'm going to have to take that to my grave. Nobody mourns for Jesse in that respect. Oh, my game just crashed as soon as it said complete chapter 12. Got the Toby Fox. I got the Toby Fox ending. All right, let's boot that back up. Oh, it's because I had a browser open, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had a browser up. Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft. That's a given. Sorry, if you didn't know I was talking about Minecraft. All of the terrorism that we were talking about is strictly in Minecraft, using TNT blocks and abusing admin tools and mods and that. Because Jesse is somebody that had to Google bomb recipes, man. And look what happened to her, man. She's a ghost. She didn't even get to diverge. She didn't even get to put on a different timeline, man. She's just dead now. And it's heartbreaking because in the short story, the maiden who travels the earth or the world, Jesse is still dealing with it. Like Jesse cannot completely pass on, so to speak, because she's still feeling it, man. Failed to load data. Well, I'll tell you why that is. It's because you crashed when you were trying. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Look at this. Look at this hot mess. So you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do all of that again. But it's all right. So we'll just teleport to Costa del Sol afterwards, and we'll just move on. I can't be angry about more than one thing at once, guys. I'm angry about the Sid thing and the Jesse thing. Okay, I have to be more upset about that because I swear don't have to go to task on the whole game. Mail £20 of C4 or in Minecraft. Merry Christmas in Minecraft. Right, I'm sorry about this, guys. I'll just your sinewy self. Did you just sexually harass me? Sinewy self. Fuck yourself. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand, the whole business. You know, that's the best part of I couldn't finish Cyberpunk. It was not one of those, man. But I realize it deals with a lot of themes that I like, so I need to at some point, bro. But it's one of those that I'll pick up, start again, and I get tired out by it. But I like the themes of where the Cyberpunk story was going every time I put it down is right up my alley, man. I just can't bring myself to fucking finish it. I like games that are about dealing with death. That's kind of my whole bag, really. That's why I like Silent Hill. It's why I like this. Because it doesn't get much. It doesn't get much more relatable than that. It's why I think existential themes will always go down well. It's why I've got quite a lot of confidence in my own JRPG plot at the moment. Because I just know I've played enough of these games, man. I've heard enough stories to know certain things just people just resonate with certain topics, and existential themes are a pretty surefire winner in a lot of cases. La corporation, we are revolution, and we are going to send you to hell in Minecraft. Sorry about this, folks. Sorry about this, folks. I had a browser window open. We didn't actually do much. We only did this, and then I went on a extended Sid rant whilst running around the desert, which I didn't actually have to be in, so we're all right, really. We're all right, really. Couple of skips and we'll be right there. That's the first time I've had a game corrupt its own save data, I think. Like, corrupt its own save data. That's what happened. Now, how much memory do you want from my rig whilst you're saving a tiny file to my documents? And why has Sid Highwind been pimped out? Why have you turned Sid Highwind into a slut? Oh, bless you, brother. That's reassuring. Still, maybe I'm just apologizing to myself then. I appreciate that, brother. It's very kind of you. You make me blush. Yeah, don't. I hope nobody thinks I'm actually irate, man. I'm passionate. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference with me, but I am very upset about Sid Highwind. That I am angry about, but I'm not that angry about it. Oh, you just killed my boy. Nah. Nah. Get him up. Engine number 9 on the Midgard Transit line. When the train goes off the track, Shinra's cutting jobs. Shinra laying off 30% of its workforce due to AI. Have we had any AI themes in Final Fantasy VII? I guess Deep Ground, right? Yeah, of course. I say that's very surprising, but I think Deep Ground is all about AI, right? In a way. I can't admit, I'm a bit shaky on the details of DLC, to be honest. But they're trying to make some digital models of the ultimate badass or whatever. Is that? Did I dream that? I had a Parasite Eve dream last night. It was a bit weird, man. Is anybody familiar with the opera scene in Parasite Eve? We're gonna play it on stream at some point. But I was sat in the audience. I was sat in the audience for the opera scene of Parasite Eve, bro. It's fucked. Fantastic. Tried out some FF7 OG mods. One is a voice actor mod. They got loads pretty close. Yeah, I heard some of that, man. I was speaking about that very briefly the other day. It's like, I don't think I could do it. That's the kind of stuff that makes my, like, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault. This is exactly what I was talking about when we started the stream. That's the kind of thing that makes my blood boil instinctively when I hear it, and it's like I won't even give it a chance, man. It'd be like Tifa going, "Oh, but we have to go and get the thing," and it could be done really well. I'm just like, "What the fuck are you doing at? What are you playing at, man? What are you playing at?" give it a listen soon, man. I'm interested. Do you think Sephiroth was still doing something during Dirge of Cerberus? Nope. No, I don't. Sephiroth's not really doing anything in Final Fantasy VII OG. Sephiroth's not really doing that much, really. He does towards the end, but for the most part, Sephiroth is sat at the top of a mountain with half his body missing. And next thing, he's in the planet's consciousness, trying to restrict Holy. So he really only does 2 things in the events of OG, not including the Nibelheim incident, because that kind of happens before. 2 things that Sephiroth does in OG. He gets given the black materia, and then he uses the black materia. And then, I guess 3 things. Then he sits at the bottom of a very deep hole until boss fight. But a lot of people get it twisted, man, because it's quite complicated. Well, it's not like it's complicated. It's just poorly explained in OG. One mod you might want to look at, Ash. Go Shinra Archaeology Translation. Just Google that. Shinra Archaeology Department Translation mod, because I've not actually played it, but they went as far as getting a Scottish linguist, professional or professor to help with Kate Sif's dialogue. Next time I play it, I'm probably going to run that, because it deals with a lot of takes into account a lot more of the idiosyncrasies of the Japanese dialogue, and just works to make it a bit more accurate. This isn't me saying if you've never played OG, you have to play it with this mod. Like, I'm doing the same with Final Fantasy VI at the moment. I can't really say at the moment, but I have got a playthrough in progress. I've played Final Fantasy VI with the Ted Woolley translation. That's the retail release translation a few times, but on this playthrough that I'm partway through, I've been playing with the community translation, because a lot of people had a lot of issues with Ted Woolley's translation of Final Fantasy VI. But I think it's almost better to understand what is being changed in a way. So it's a bit tricky. That's why I didn't link the translation mod in the Discord when you guys were talking about it today immediately, because I was like, well, is this gatekeeping in a way? In a weird way. Is this kind of gatekeeping by saying, oh no, don't, the original text sucks. I mean, the original translation has so many issues, but it was more than enough to make a lot of us here as bigger fans as we are. You know what I mean? So it's not completely without merit. You've got to respect what that translation did for the West, really, because we wouldn't have JRPGs in the West the way that we do now if it wasn't for that original translation, despite the errors that it has, man. It's still not that bad. You still understand the main plot beats and stuff. But yeah. Got a few HD mods purely because OG is too bad for my eyes when I'm having a bad sight day. Yeah, that's fine. I can understand that. Research Dirge Cerberus, it's only a 7 project not to be written by Nojima, and instead Hiroki Tsubi, who wrote a scenario for the original Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I can understand that. It wasn't. You have to remember at this time, like we didn't know we were gonna have remakes and all of this, man. Like they didn't necessarily think that Final Fantasy VII was going to be expanded to the point where Dirge of Cerberus would become canon. So up until Rebirth, up until Intergrade, I didn't think DLC was canon, and I would bet that a lot of people wouldn't. A lot of fans didn't think Dirge of Cerberus was canon. Ever Crisis was necessarily canon. Maybe even Advent Children to a point, even though it's a sequel. I mean, if there are any other FF7 veterans, let me know what you feel on that. But I've always just kind of, until remake etc. started happening, I just thought of Final Fantasy VII as Final Fantasy VII, and then we kind of got some cool little like fan theories and stuff going on around the side that has some involvement from the original team and stuff, but it's not conducive to, you know, Crisis Core might be a little bit different in a way, but I think up until Remake, it was just like I could deal with just Final Fantasy VII. Like I didn't really need Crisis Core. I went and did Crisis Core. I was like, okay, that was pretty cool. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII was very contained until Remake happened for me. I might be alone in that. There might be OG fans that always considered these things canon. But yeah, never myself personally, and I can't be totally sure that Square did either in the case of Dirge of Cerberus and stuff. Yeah, they fucking could. I've made some decent voice clones, man. I made a fucking stellar David Lynch one for a skit that I wrote a while back. I'll bring that up at some point. The skit was David Lynch goes on Ellen, and loads of mad shit happens, man, because they both practice transcendental meditation. I had a bit of a project planned with my research that I'd done into transcendental meditation, and as part of that, I wrote a skit where David Lynch goes on Ellen, and it gets very weird very quickly. So I made a voice clone for that, and it was fucking fantastic. I'll see if I can find it soon.
Seriously?
You give that back right now.
No, you don't.
Double down on proof I'm not a David Lynch grief thief, man. I've been simping David Lynch for a long time. Is it might be in staff channels though. Oh, it's fucking fantastic, man. That's some of my finest work. That's some of my finest work.
It's Shinra property.
It's got some deep cut David Lynch references, including quinoa, frog moths, and he fights the spirit of John Lennon with his ancient blade. I can't remember what he calls it. But David Lynch summons his ancient blade to to fight John Lennon on Ellen.
It's time to get some feedback for the mind.
And all the while, the little Mike from Twin Peaks is dancing in the background. Fantastic. Do you still think Vincent is still alive in a time skip cutscene where I've got literally no, there's nothing to suggest that he is or he isn't. So if you want him to be, yes. If you don't want him to be, no. But there's nothing. I don't know. I don't know to what level his immortality is. I don't know if he degrades due to all the stuff that Hojo did to him. We just don't really know. But if he is alive, I'd like to think that he is swinging around New Midgar shirtless, wearing a loincloth. That's how I would choose to think of Vincent, just yodeling in the Midgar jungles. I've never thought about that actually. That's actually, Arunya, that's actually quite a head scratcher actually. It's quite a scratcher. It's quite a head scratcher that, because we know there is some degradation that occurs with soldiers. We know that very well from Crisis Core and some Rebirth as well, to be honest. He wasn't a soldier, but we can probably guess that. Well, Hojo put pretty much everything in him as far as I'm concerned. Like, it was just like, what happens if I fucking juice him with this, man? Put some J cells in there. Put some G cells in there. Put some S cells in there. What other cells we got, man? Put some H cells in there. Fucking see what happens, I guess. Oh, he's turning into Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster, sorry, excuse me. So maybe that's an interesting I don't know, actually. Don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know what I would say. I'd probably lean towards no. I'd probably lean towards no. Because the way okay, here's why I'll lean towards no. The way that the ending depicts life on Gaia at the end, at 500 years past the events of Final Fantasy VII, is a world that nature is back in charge of. We don't see any humans. We only see wildlife and nature. There's no humans. There's no humans walking about, you know. But it's only a very short cutscene, so it's hard. It's hard to say, man. Simply hypothetical. I would say no. Gotta fight the Turks again. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this. Ow, 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 bastard, that hurts. The only reason they made Dirge of Cerberus was to capitalize on the third-person shooter hype at the time. That's the only reason they made it. It wasn't a labor of love. It wasn't a labor of love. It only became canon by accident, in my opinion. But third-person shooters of that ilk were incredibly popular at the time. Every studio was trying to get one out. And just like the first Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix, Todd Phillips originally... that wasn't originally written to be a Joker movie. It just had Joker kind of farted on top of it at the end because they knew it would sell more. So I think Dirge of Cerberus is a similar case. It's just like, well, we want to make a third-person shooter like this. And if we put Final Fantasy VII on the front of the box, it'll probably sell more copies than if we don't. But it wasn't a passion project for anybody. That's why Nojima or Sakaguchi, Tetsuya, or really any of the main boys in Final Fantasy didn't have anything to do with it. It's because they didn't give a shit. They didn't care about it. It wasn't there to be cared about. It was just there to make them money. And it just kind of became canon by accident during Intergrade for some reason. For some reason. I don't quite know why they decided to make it canon. Because where are Vice and Nero now? What's Deep Ground up to right this second? Why hasn't Yuffie mentioned anything about Deep Ground, Vice, and Nero to anybody? You know? It's why I still kind of think that they just don't really... It's not a passion project. It's just kind of there. Doesn't mean we can't enjoy it. If we like things, we like them. We don't ever need to justify that. Yeah, Katase is the goal. Even though I've got beef with Katase, even though I've got beef with him, he's I can never take away what he's done for this franchise. But I do have beef with him because he's a bit of a snake. Bit of a gaslighter as far as the community should be concerned. I think I might be the only person that knows this though. But Katase is the GOAT. He really is. He's fantastic. And Final Fantasy VIII is one of my favourite Final Fantasies all time. Easy. Especially after our recent playthrough. and that wouldn't have happened if Sakaguchi was still helming the project. But he wasn't. He was in Hawaii working on Spirits Within. And that's the last time we ever got a Final Fantasy movie until we started getting Final Fantasy VII ones. And then the 15 ones. Final Fantasy VII is just an easy project to bank on. It's like the MCU. Like, it's been hoarded out way more than it's had substance. Like, Final Fantasy VII didn't really have substance until Remake, in my opinion. Like, Crisis Core, maybe, because that kind of adds a little bit to the what matters in Final Fantasy VII, but it's also kind of not necessary. But pretty much everything Final Fantasy VII that came after Final Fantasy VII was superfluous and unnecessary. Even Advent Children. And I enjoy Advent Children, but we didn't need it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make the OG story any better. It doesn't expand on any of the themes in a way that is groundbreaking or needed to be told. You're allowed to enjoy these things, but it doesn't mean that we needed them. But ultimately, corporations understand that people want too much of a good thing, and will keep on spending money to try and buy back into the nostalgia of the original experience. But nothing is ever going to be better than the original Final Fantasy VII. Remake it's not possible for Remake to be better than the original Final Fantasy VII. It's just not possible. It cancels itself out in that regard. It can expand on it and introduce new ideas about Final Fantasy VII, but nothing that comes after Final Fantasy VII, unless it's a completely different story with different characters and circumstances, nothing can ever be as good as the original. It's the same as Harry Potter. Everything in Harry Potter has to link back to the nexus of Hogwarts and Dumbledore. Has to. No, has to's a bit too harsh. Creativity it's hard being creative sometimes. It's better to just say, "Oh, remember we had that one good idea. Let's just keep on beating that idea on their head, and just keep on putting it on the front of boxes 30 years after the fact." I know that's a very cynical way of looking at it, but it's the truth, man. I don't know about any of that. Most Final Fantasy fans don't give a shit about Kingdom Hearts, really. At least not anymore. I think white-haired shonen protagonists were done in spades before Advent Children or before Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII definitely didn't invent the shonen white boy, white hair archetype. That's for real. And they got Andrew Tate as one of the grunts. I heard Andrew Tate came out of the closet. Can you believe it? Yeah, man. I really like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Well, I like 2. Because every time I go back to Kingdom Hearts 1, the camera fucking makes the combat camera makes me want to actually die. If you try doing a run of Kingdom Hearts 1 on proud mode, you're going to say some very angry words out loud at some point. yeah, I really like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But it's only ever been for fanfare purposes. It's interesting that as soon as they got rid of Final Fantasy characters, I stopped giving all fucks about Kingdom Hearts. Instantaneously. Like, it just evaporated. I tried Kingdom Hearts 3, man. I might have tried some of the others, but, you know. Whoop. And you are allowed to enjoy these games, you know what I mean? It was an experience. Exactly. Actually put it right. You have to understand that when I start dogging on titles like Kingdom Hearts, I know some of you will know this, but just in case, I'll just clarify. If I start dogging on titles that you might be a fan of, there's a good chance that I'm a fan of it as well. I'm just a bit more cynical and objective about Kingdom Hearts was never Kingdom Hearts shouldn't ever be deep. Like, Kingdom Hearts doesn't deserve to be a deep game. Kingdom Hearts was only ever successful because of Final Fantasy VII. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll go on a 45-minute rant about it. Oh, is it good? Is it good, Ash? I'm going to pull that out at some point.
Enough of this farce.
And do I do? Yeah, no, Disney. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just. It's just that wedge. You know what I mean? And how do we get this in there, man? Like, who was it really in favor? Who was Kingdom Hearts for? Who was Kingdom Hearts for? Was it for Disney fans? Was it for Final Fantasy fans, or was it for fans of this new IP called Kingdom Hearts? You know? It was never Kingdom Hearts has never been about Kingdom Hearts, is the point I'm trying to make. You are allowed to enjoy it, but it's an absurdity. It is an anomaly, really. It's a self-creating, it's a paradox. It's a tautology. It's an oxymoron. It cancels itself out, man. Like, you can't be a fan of Kingdom Hearts on its own unless you are a fan of these other big, massive things before it. Kingdom Hearts wasn't able to stand on its own legs because it's a byproduct of consumer habit and nothing else. But you can still enjoy it though, because I do. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Are we gonna go after him?
Not yet.
I haven't. As much as I like fantasy fiction and all of these whimsical stories, no amount of suspension of disbelief can ever uproot me from the fact that I exist in a capitalist planet. I had hard cocaine and wasn't a huge deal. All right. They're an anomaly playing an anomaly. And that's fine. I wish that person all of the success in the world, all of the happiness, joy, and success in the world. Because I am cynical as fuck. I'm cynical as fuck, man. And this is just my hate-filled heart giving its take. Like, well, I know that Kingdom Hearts was originally a joke between two producers in an elevator. I know that the game only ever happened because of a joke. And to me, it could never be more than a joke, you know? It's weird. And this, as much as I'm dogging on Kingdom Hearts, it is still fascinating. It is still fascinating to talk about and to study in a way, because it is an anomaly. Like, it is a consumer fever dream of the highest order, man. It is kind of a miracle in a way that Kingdom Hearts even exists at all, man. To me, it might be one of the 8 miracles of the world, man. 8 wonders of the world, sorry. Truly, I'm like, it's such a strange thing. It's such a strange pairing that, like, you know, it wasn't Pokemon and Disney, which would make more sense, right? Where's this little rat at? The box art was enough to get me to get Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome to the Coliseum.
That was it. The box art was fantastic, and I was like, damn, Donald and Goofy be looking sick though, and this protagonist do be looking at the sky, and it's beautiful box art, man. And then you dig a little further, you look on the back of the box, you're like, wait a minute. You mean Cloud's in this and he's fucking depressed over nothing? You mean Cloud's girlfriend is alive again and he's still miserable? And he's put bandages on his sword? That's fucking so cool, man. Like, bye, 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 bye. It's just talking about how cute your rabid dog is. Yeah, it's weird, man. Because I've way more bad things to say. Well, quote-unquote bad things. I'd say objective things, really. And I realized that objectivity and fiction aren't the best friends. But I'm fucking getting old, man. I've never been able to separate myself from that. It being coined as a joke from the jump, and then Tetsuya Nomura was like, yeah, but what if? It's like, all right, well, Tetsuya, you've done some good work in the past. Why don't you go and, yeah, can I work on it? It's like, yeah, do whatever you want, because we don't fucking care. We don't give a fuck what you do with it, man. What are you joking? And then it sold, and Square must have been like, well, damn, okay. Go and do that. Oh yeah. I'll go do it away, and I can put Orin in it. I just like, yeah, you can put whoever you want in it. You can put whoever you want in it. Just fucking sell more copies. Ha 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 ha.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but
they were very lucky that Kingdom Hearts had Tetsuya, and he was just unleashed. Because nobody can say that the Kingdom Hearts narrative is good or well structured or isn't convoluted as fuck. Nobody on earth. I will laugh in anyone's face that tries to tell me that Kingdom Hearts is a well written story. Nobody's got that take, man. Not a person. If they exist, bring them before me, so they may be judged. Because you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I love it. That's why I love it. Don't get me wrong. This is what I mean. I know I'm dogging on it, but we're all in agreement one way or another that it is a joke, you know. And the fact that because I as a little lad, the end of Kingdom Hearts when Kairi and Sora like that. Oh, fucking I love you, mate. I fucking love you. Oh no, I fucking love you, mate. I fucking love you. I was like, oh damn, fuck. That made me feel something. And then we become the joke, and it's great. It's fine because we can look back and we can go, yeah, man, it's kind of goofy, but it still made me feel things. It still pulled the wool over my eyes at times, and that's fine. That's fine. It's because there is some talent that went into it, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Sanctuary and Simple and Clean are bangers, man. Fuck it. I tell you what. We'll put that bullshit. It's just boys falling as well. In those intro cutscenes, it's just dudes be falling. And it's fucking fantastic, man. Like, I even like the intro on Kingdom Hearts 3. There's some of the best opening cinematics in the game, man. But it's weird, man. Like, it's such an interesting case study because despite its absurdity, despite the fact that it was born from a joke, it became something that nobody could have predicted it mutated into this fucking labyrinth of storytelling and character histories and interdimensional consumer-friendly voyeurism. Like there's nothing else like it on Earth, and for that reason, it's interesting, man. So, like I said, I can dog in it more than I can compliment it, but I'll just say again that the fact it exists to me is stupendous, man. Like I am in awe. I am absolutely blown away by Kingdom Hearts. Absolutely. I'm mesmerized by it almost. You know what I mean? It's just like how is this real? How is this something that is taken seriously? How have they tricked this many people? I just call me a skinny ass and yeah, well, we're not in remake country anymore. Oh, Ashley. Wait until Cloud calls him something later on. I'm just gonna get some water, man. I've been fucking I'm 103 BPM, man. I'm passionate today.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, don't do it, man. I fucking saw that. Delete all your messages. I've drank one of those today during stream already. I guess it's been about 2 hours, but still, man, like, I've been fucking ranting today. Been a good stream, and we've not progressed anywhere in the fucking video game either. Those are sometimes the best streams, man. These are some of my favorite streams, man, where I just get to fucking sound off and not worry about the bullshit that the video game's putting us through.
Safe travels.
Good. That's what I mean. So I've got close normie friends and family that like you should rant more, bro. I'm not much of a gamer, but you need to be ranting more. I know I was ranting about video games, man, but you know, could be educating the people about Kingdom Hearts. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm gonna tune into this. Fortunately, most of the time I'm going to be talking about video. It's a weird one. I was like, yeah, I can rant, bro, but I need a reason to rant. You know what I mean? And a lot of the time, because I don't care about things that go on outside of my house, really. I'm more interested about why Sid's got no backstory anymore. That's way more interesting to me than this and that and Sweden and Middle East. I haven't got time for that, man. I haven't got time for that. Good luck. Good luck. I'll stay out of the way. I'll make sure that I don't add to any of that maelstrom. I'll just stay out of it, man. That's me doing my part as a white person, as a cis white male. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. And I occasionally put some on Instagram to virtue signal, man. You should virtue signal all the time, by the way. The only people that don't like virtual signaling are bigots and fascists. Those are the only people that could possibly hate virtue signaling. That's another rant. We don't do politics here. We don't do politics on this channel. No, thank you.
Okay, give me a read back.
Hey, nothing ever fucking changes, bro, you know. Anyway.
See you up north. Roger. All units have been apprised of the temple's location.
Good.
You're not a bigot, bro. Well, I don't know. If you see somebody going, actually, people should just be allowed to do whatever they want.
It sounds like it might be the
I mean, because the idea of that is
has ended up dead.
The idea of that is, you can agree with that. Oh, people should just be able to be themselves. But you are still allowed to be, you're still allowed to be annoyed at people for like doing things that kind of irritate you. Although I have to say that because otherwise, I'm a catastrophic bigot. Way!
Maybe because it's a terrible idea? Although, that's kind of on brand for him.
Bless you, Ash. That's tricky. That's tricky, Ash. Yeah. We won't do politics, but, you know, my stance isn't to say, oh, well, I just throw my hands up and I just let all the bad things happen and I don't get involved. It's not. There's nuance, you know what I mean? But
they're headed for the northern continent.
I try and do as much good as I can through things like this and through music and stuff like that. I concentrate on culture and compassion. Even though I'm an angry little bastard, man, that's still my biggest motivators are community, culture, and compassion. That's it. The 3 C's, man.
Oh, man.
Not interested in anything else. Nothing else motivates me except those 3 things.
Life is full of ups and downs.
They've mobilized the Turks in the north.
Bless you, Ash. Godspeed.
Hope you're ready for it.
This is your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see a
I've not been silent, though.
there may be subtle.
I've not been silent. I've found more hate crimes than anyone I know. Except for maybe yourself.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. She can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallow.
Oh yeah, Sid was in Kingdom Hearts. You right, dog. Oh, we got the Pirate King's treasure as well. Yeah, you're right. It was fucking getting frigged off by Chip and Dale. He had a good design as well. Think globally, act locally. Gospel, mate. That's fantastic. Northern Voyage. How far can I travel in this thing, man? Are they actually going to? Are they actually going to allow? Are they actually going to bring in the high wind in that, and let us fly around? How far does this go? No. Nah. Have you done are we gonna have an actual overworld? Nah. That's kind of fucking nuts. Oh damn! You know what? I never thought the I didn't think there was a chance we'd have an overworld airship again. To be honest. But this is signaling many things that I've never thought possible with a game of this kind, a game of this ilk. We haven't had overworld airships since fucking Final Fantasy IX, bro. Oh, this is fantastic news, man. Ah, Jesus, yeah, Ash. You'll always have common ground, man. It's a shame that she wants to bring it up because, you know, I believe that people should be able to coexist even if they don't always agree with things. But some people want to make it all about sides. And that's a damn shame, boy. I've got friends on the left and the right. Hey, don't bother me, none, because I'm not political. I'm not political like that. I'd rather find common ground than find reasons to distance ourselves from each other, because that just seems entirely reductive to me. And there is no way of making somebody understand anything if you start by calling them a dickhead. Regardless of their beliefs. Yeah, absolutely anti.
Long now. I hope you realize this temple of yours is not, in fact, the promised land.
No. Then what is it?
The beginning of the end.
I would probably say I've done my bit in terms of my local community.
But the temple itself.
I've spoken out against racism many times when nobody in my city has ever done anything. And this is why I don't invite politics to my stream, because at some point somebody's going to say something goofy. There's either going to be an argument between me and you, or there's going to be an argument in the chat. When really, could give a fuck, because it's all about Final Fantasy VII for me. Could give a fuck.
Are you sure this is the place?
Could give a fuck.
Quite.
That is so ignorant, BB. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. Hold on. What's this? What's this? Dragon Quest. I only played 11. I did start a new run on 11S as well recently, but oh damn, okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how that occurred in OG, bro. I don't think we ever saw it assembling itself like that, or did we?
Hey guys, look!
Because we know that's why nobody can nobody can leave alive technically, because it just fucking.
And I'm not your matey either.
Just roll with it, kid. Y'all ready? Then batten down the hatches and hold on tight.
Aye aye.
I guess we found it then. All right. I thought there was going to be... It looks like we're going straight there. I thought, and I guess they could still do this, we might stop off at the little archaeological site. You know, the little town with the dinosaur bones and whatnot. But it seems like there's too much urgency for us to make a pit stop at a funny little dino locale. I kind of hope I'm wrong, because we get a whole last dream sequence. That is very important. Cloud's little dream sequence. Yeah. Return. I don't want to return. Yeah, you did. You're right, Pudgy, yeah.
So much tension.
I'm trying to think if they've skipped over anything else like that. I mean, we had the fucking squatting minigame in Wall Market, so...
Sure about that?
You'd think if we're squatting for underwear, in remake still, they put in little things like that, but... I don't know. They did pull out. They rug pulled poor Sid's entire backstory. So, are you two just gonna smoke it? Stand here and smoke blunts whilst we go? That's all right. What's Vincent doing?
Being outside is exhausting. I hate it.
Fucking right it is, brother. Fucking based Vincent, man. And I've got new toys for Yuffie as well. Poor Red 30, well, not poor Red 30, he's just stacking up SP at the moment because I'm not spending it, man. Not bothered. Not bothered. Voice mod when. I'm going to keep checking Nexus every day until somebody does a proper voice clone for Red, which wouldn't be too hard to do, man. He doesn't have much range when he's using his decent voice. But it's going to be weird listening to him saying juvenile shite in his gruff voice, to be fair, so I don't know if that's going to save it. Yeah, coffee might be alright. Might get a bit hot though, is what I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. Might get a bit stuffy. I'm a bit of a hot sleeper. I'm Cloud. I like my Vista Blade. Right, who's on my party, bro? Because we haven't got Kate Sif for now, so yeah, I will. Yeah, this is fine. I needed to give Yuffie a bit more material to hold, though, even though I'm still not min-maxing it. I just get people to hold materia for the most part, and since we're playing on easy now, just to clear the fucking thing. And by the by, I'll swing back in and play it on ooh, interesting. I'll probably swing back around and do a bit more on normal, or to even try out that dynamic mode. I want to see what that's about. I like the sound of that. Dynamic difficulty is either going to be really good or really bad. There's not going to be much in between, I don't think. Calamitous Bazooka. PP up. And got all this spare luck material because Kate Sif used to hold all of it, man. It's a funny little joke. It didn't actually turn out to be lucky for us at all, man. Body materia and what have you got? Pots. Healing materia. Somebody needs to. And it's not going to be youth. And that'll do. That's brutal, brother. Yeah. It's been getting hotter over here as well, man. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that smoke at all. I deal with the cold much better than I deal with the heat. Maybe we'll go to the Bone Village, man. I think it might just be called Bone Village. It's just occurring to me now. It might literally just be Bone Village. I'm starting to think we might get a full-ass overworld ready for the High Wind. I do think Part 3 is going to be 200 plus gig, but that's fine. I don't give a shit, really. As long as I get a true open world, I don't fucking care how big the game is. But I don't know. There's a lot of things that I said would never be done again. But fucking hell, maybe I'm going to eat my words, man. Maybe we're getting there. We're not going to get Bone Village, though, unfortunately, folks.
The ancients built all this. Damn.
The Cetra, yes.
Thanks for that. Thanks, Red. Thanks, Red.
What? Finally.
We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape.
They might put Rocket Town in Part 3, but I kind of did. At that point, it's kind of like whatever, because they've not mentioned, Sid's not mentioned space or rockets once. You know what I mean?
No. This isn't the promised
What's up, Feng? What are you screaming at?
I mean, just look around.
So, I mean, because that's where we get one of the big materia towards the end of OG. Or the huge materia, whatever they call it. But they could do away with that, man. They could do away with that whole segment if they wanted. So they might still do Rocket Town, but it's at that point it's too little too late in a way. For me, at least. And strictly in regards to Cid's character development as well, like homeboy, well, mind you, Cid hasn't really had enough screen time to talk about himself at all. We don't really know anything about Cid besides he knew Aerith's mother and has a plane. It's a damn shame.
They didn't waste any time. The greedy sons of bitches.
All right, lads.
Don't overdo it. Bring it home.
Holds the best kept ninja secrets.
Interesting seeing Shinra grunts here. There were no foot soldiers in it was just pretty much a Turk operation in OG. But here it looks like an actual, like a full-on military operation. Yes, Yuffie, get him dead before you even get here, man. Come on, Tifa, go get him. Ow, who's shocking me? Hey, hey, hey! Beautiful, fucking hell. Yeah, you might as well limit break, girl. Jeez, yeah, Yuffie's too much fun. I need to find how to make this setup even more busted, because it's definitely doable. Banishment, that's how. That's exactly how. She gets AP so ATB so fucking quickly that there's just really not much time for him to do much if she gets warmed up. Look at this bullshit, man. She's got another limit break. She's got another limit break. My girl. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, they've done all the random battles for me. Sick. What's up, thingy?
Fiends killed these men.
Fiends.
One hell of a mess.
Oh, you caught up then.
But they didn't have Aerith. We get a free pass, right?
But half of me is Cetra, right? I tried, but no free pass for us.
Now, I know I came with you all this far. I ain't about to go in there. Sorry, folks.
No, don't apologize. You've done so much for us already. We'll always be grateful, Cid.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
Dentists hate him.
Find me when you're done. Bronco's ready when you are.
You can still sit cross-legged, man. Fucking hell. Alright, Feng, I'm coming. Boy wants some cheese. Or a shite. Probably needs a shite, actually. Oh, they're gonna get drone striked. Got him.
The ancient has entered the temple.
And he is doubtless close behind. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yes.
I hope you're watching, Dad.
Dad. Okay, Dad. Oh yeah. Road man. Roast man.
Cloud, do you
So he got injected with all kinds of shit just to have one mediocre boss fight with Cloud, and then he's just gone full black robe. Okay. Bringy, go poo poos. Egypt. Yeah, man. I like Roach as well, but he was obviously not that bright. He wanted to beat Cloud that much. Like everybody must know that Hojo is a bit of a fucking weirdo. It's not much of a secret. So I wouldn't necessarily, if I lost a fight, I wouldn't necessarily go to an evil mad scientist who is widely known to be so, and say, hey, can you just fucking put some Genova juice in me and see what happens?
Look at it. The ancients built all this just
Apple
to
drank.
something? That black materia's gotta be worth a fortune.
Shh. Oh, not another word about the black materia. We can't let Shinra find out.
Like Kate hasn't already told him.
Like the black robes haven't already told him. What are you talking about?
We just need to find it first.
It's all they're talking about.
Hold up. What the hell?
I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think we checked our sanity at the door.
Huh? I'll say, huh? Reno, my dude.
The only promised thing here is death for us all.
Elena, cut the chatter.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Sir, Avalanche and the Ancient, they're here.
I say we set an ambush and take them out.
No, we focus on the mission.
Damn, Elena, you so
Orders would
gorgeous.
find proof that this is indeed
So
the promised land.
gorgeous.
So we will split up and search. Reno, Rude, pair off. Elena, you're with me.
Sir.
Reno. See you keep your priorities straight.
Copy that, boss.
He said a line. I was gonna make it look like the camera was circling around as if I was going to be playing a Turks then.
This temple's daunting enough without Shinra and the Black Robes complicating things. Gonna be tough.
You have to thing.
You think Sephiroth's here too? No.
You have to.
Got a real bad feeling.
You've had your dinner.
We shouldn't think like that.
Had it. Have a bit. You can have a bit of. You can have a bit of something, but you ain't gonna have nothing fit burning. Gotta get you some food in, son. You have a thing where you like to eat all your food all the time.
This ends here.
Oh, I need to be scanning for Skadley. You have been turned into a toad, greatly reducing your combat capabilities. In this state, you can only use standard attacks, the HP restoring bubble breath, and the leapfrog ability. Okay. Whoa. It's going to flip the gravitational pull of the floors. Whoa, okay. Ooh. How do I go further? Weird. Oh yeah, but I want to go like that. Epic.
We just get turned upside down?
Or the temple did. Depends how you look at it. What could have happened here?
All sorts, man. All sorts, man. If you can flip gravity up and down and all around, then there's probably, you can do all sorts of things here. Oh, sorry, Yuffie. Fuck. Chopped your legs off.
Piece of cake right here.
Ancient dragon. Did my wind? Yuffie, what am I playing Cloud for? What am I playing Cloud for? Oh, Yuffie, you need to. There you go. Get your shadow clone going, man. Get your shadow clown on. Shadow clown on him. Shadow clown jutsu would be a very different Naruto. Hoo 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 hoo. And how? God, she's so fun. Can I make Yuffie my party leader? Is that a thing I can do? Can I not? That's a shame. Get rid of get rid of Windstorm. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's that based. Press Y. Oh, thanks, Ash. Fuck. Why could I not see that? I'm an idiot. I should switch to her when I get in combat now, I think. Legendary. Thanks, Ash. Why the fuck didn't I see that? He's kind of stupid. Item transmuter. Can I craft anything? Just to keep my levels going up and up. I've got to get these. Mako shard. Wait, there's Mako here? Why is he got these? Interesting. Let's see what they do with the place. Oh shit, have I just done a... I absolutely have, yeah. Oh, dude. Get dude.
Says no one will enters the temple when it comes out, according to the captain.
Vine climbing.
Asshole was probably lying through his teeth. Don't pay it no mind.
Vine climb, Yuffie. Vine climb. I'm on the vine. Oh, I knew that was gonna. I had a feeling. But Cloud hasn't really been learning his abilities that quickly, so counter stance. Oh, look how many. Oh, I do be looking goated though. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I kind of want to use it anyway. Upwards inflection. Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Whoa, look out, guys.
Okay. I think we're making progress. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Straight into you, feet. Whoa, 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 get off me, get off me. Oh, I'm gonna get petrified if I'm not careful. Do I have any needles? Yes, I do. I certainly do. Shit, I already ganked. Oh, I already did it. It's fine. I get a little bit of iframe goodness whenever I do the doppelganger. Not much, but enough. Woo-ta! You should have some Wu-Tang references, man. It'd be fantastic. Goofy should be telling these idiots to protect the neck. Oh fuck! He's gonna turn into a little piece of tomato sauce.
No comment.
Well, that just happened.
There you go, Pudge.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, got Yuffie frog. Thank you, Bib. Smack down, please. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Woo! Barrett should go. No, that's my thing, man. Remember when Barrett used to do that all the time? You sounded a bit special. Barrett should go. Fucking bitch! Don't you take my only thing? How could you do that? Just get really upset. Believe you just. I honestly just can't believe you did that, Yuffie. Actually. Sorry, Barrett. I didn't know it. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You've not been here as long as I have, but kind of my thing. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on using these things and hope that this is an entirely linear dungeon. Oh wait, another plane to this? Do 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 do. Whistle wind scarf. Who wants it? Mind you, I probably got some alright accessories that I could probably, yeah, like the Hades armlet, man. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, yeah, we're definitely end game. Judging by the amount of materia slots. we're getting access to. And I'm still just going to use my characters as fucking materia mules. I'm not actually going to do anything groundbreaking with any of this. I'm just going to hold materia to level it. That's about it. Whistlewind Scarf. Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of battle. Kind of good. I kind of like that one.
Yeah, I kind of like that bit.
All right. I don't think Rebirth is going to end in the temple. It doesn't really make sense for it to end there. I think we could be quite sure at what point it is going to end if you have any prior context or knowledge. But I do think something is going to be quite different about how those events transpire when it gets down to it. I just don't know what. But I think after everything we've seen and been through in Rebirth so far, nothing has ever been quite as simple as we thought it was going to be. So, it's either going to be very cool or it's going to piss me off. Probably no in between. Very cool or very annoying. Let's hope it's the former. Because it was, I mean, the end of Remake was fantastic. Like, fucking right on the money. I don't know why I'm suddenly nervous about this one. I hope the reason that they've shaved off some much needed character development is so they can really nail this ending, but
Wonder all you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong? You scared?
I'll call you feet. Pirate's always scared, man. Why do you think he's so massive, man?
You don't like me when I'm scared.
Well. Right, fella? Where you off to? Where you off to? Put the crunchies. Put the crunchies. This place doesn't necessarily give me last level vibes either. I think the City of the Ancients is going to be... Oh, they can still do Bone Village, actually, I guess. They do Bone Village after this, if they wanted. But I'm pretty sure it's going to close up in the City of the Ancients now. And we are in the temple right now. Wow, okay, there we go. I messed up those moves, but let's sort that now. Yeah. That settings. While on the ground. Yep. I'd rather have windstorm on the ground. No, sorry, wind current on the ground. I can. Grants bravery and faith. Damn, okay. I kind of need that then. We'll give it a go. I need blindside in the air though. Don't need fire. Don't need fire jutsu. Blindside. Alright then. Yeah, exactly. What's this? Companion cube. Companion cube got fat. Where are we taking it? We're taking it, boys. Putting it on this little square. No. Let's have a look about hoist. Map telling me. Who are you? Okay. Not bad at all, Ash. Not bad. I do miss chocolate at the moment. More than most things. Where's this thing going? You'd think it'd be pretty obvious. Given the size of it. It's hard to say what time we're on. See how long it wants to keep this train going at the temple. We need to get to the city for that to happen. I think that's where the game is going to bookend Rebirth. It would make the most sense. I do think there's going to be a divergence. I don't think it's going to happen exactly the way we might expect. Mostly because nothing else has. What do I do with this? And why do I have a feeling it's way more obvious than... Arif, anything? Do you know anything about your lot and what they did with big fucking orb cubes? That you have to push... A theory. Orb cube. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good guess. Yeah. Yeah, because what's going to happen with the other one, like there's an Arif too as well, which is a great point, to be honest. Yeah. Fuck it. I wonder. It's gonna be interesting anyway. Whatever happens. Just Google this, man, so I'm not throwing my hands in it. Temple, ancient, rebirth, orb. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, it's still weird to me that the weapons have been introduced so early, and it not only have they been introduced early, but it's an entirely a weapon or two weapons that we've never seen. I've just been calling them both Sapphire weapon up until now. But yeah, it's fucking. It's gonna be good. And they better put them in as super bosses. I mean, Ruby and Emerald in the least. All right, let's have a look here. Won't be a sec, folks. Cheating. Begin dragging it around. Southeast corner. Alright, okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be used for something, but no, I just have to pull it over there so I can climb up the vines. It was a good job I did look, because I would have been looking around for a weird area to put this on top of. I could have picked a slightly less curious object to complete this rather menial task with, but hey ho. Up you pop, up you pop. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to know what ultimate looks like. Oh, diamond weapon as well, for God's sake. Diamond weapon is low key the coolest one.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir.
dope it down.
Let's do what they did. Let's copy the fucking the Shinra grunts. Giga potion. Mama, we made it. Over there. Sniff, sniff, whiff, whiff. Is it a weapon for one of my friends, perhaps? Maybe Yuffie? Oh no, that's where I came from. Bag. Whoop! Wow, you goddamn D-bag. Whoa! How adorable. Yes, dive into the light. Failed to save data. Alright. I have to fucking look into that then. Why for? Why for? Because I'm fucking scared now. I saw that immediate. Is it a space thing? You complaining about space? Well, shit. Oh, you must be complaining about space. I literally cleared up 20 gig on this drive before I started the stream. But go off. Ooh. Delete all of that, man. Delete all of that. All of that. Oh, Parasite Eve midis, bro. When did I get those? When did I get a shitload of Parasite Eve MIDI files? I'm fucking glad that I did. I just have no memory of doing that. I got some Sailor Moon ones as well. Based. I go sample digging in some weird places. I barely even call it sample digging at this point. I go composition digging. Apparently, when I sleep, I have no cognition of getting those. Those can stay. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 sound effects. They need to stay in all, man. They obviously need to stay. Well, thanks Past Moose, for stocking up on some bullshit. But I know what those Parasite Eve midis sound like, man. I might have to put one of those up once I save. Hey, there you go. Where are these at? Lit. Okay. Fuck, that's cool. I'm gonna play with those after stream, dog. Alright, let's go. It's lucky I noticed that. Because if we crashed, we would have been going back a minute. A chunk of me thrill. Ancient bark, sycamore wood. Oh my. You spoil me, video game, with all of these rich ingredients. Hey, now. Kill the frog. Kill the blight frog. That's it, Barrett. Barrett knew what was up immediately. Suck on this, frog.
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go in like that. Can I only use Sonic Boom in the air? Okay, that makes it a bit easier. Actually makes it a bit easier. Combat sweatings. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Go. Alright then. Alright then. I imagine this place is going to be packed full of bosses as well, to be honest. Got the demon wall, which I hope is definitely represented, because it's so stupid that it must be. But probably with Red Dragon. What else? What else is in Temple that we're familiar with? Oh god, you're giving me choices? I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys. Sorry, you don't, guys. Just wait there. I'm coming back. Everybody, go quick to scamper. Right, well, I'm just gonna fucking go for it, man. All right, let's have a look. I hope they've made this easy for me, man, because if I start need to use any sort of critical thinking or executive function, it go south very quickly. But we've been progressing so far, so just trust the process for now.
Wait for me. Wait for me, Fred 13. Fred 13.
All my homies hate Fred 13. Don't spit at me. Not on. Ah, don't burn on me. That's not on. Throw your thing there, youth. He's nearly staggered. He's staggered. He's staggered to fuck, man. Epic. Oh, I'm disappointed to see that you're bending over to open chests, but like, get with the program. We kick chests now. Even Link be doing that. Even Link kicks box. Even Link kicks box. And he's an idiot. Link is an invalid, man. He can't even talk. What's your excuse? Oh shit, I'm fucking confused. Yeah. And we go to the other one because that's where Giza was. And these fellas are leading, there are valiant leaders waltzing towards victory. Amber Star Chamber. Whoa. That I go. Okay, I think we're making progress. Well, there's living dragons. But these enemies do be respawning, so not the ultimate indication of progress, but it'll do for now. Oh, didn't mean to use that again. Need to put something else on that hotkey because I always press it by accident. I did it again, bro. Copy. Pre-mat of war, let's go. Girls, what are you two doing? What are those? What are they doing? Sprinting at the automatic doors. Oh, purple orb. About time. XP up materia. Right. Fucking Yuffie. Open wide. Right, an ace. Barrier. No, you're never gonna be using that, man. You're gonna be using this. Increase XP earned by 100%. Alright, you've getting double XP. Alright. About that. That wasn't a long fall. I don't get the impression we really went anywhere. I hope that's not the truth. Oh, there's the spinny block room, so. And then we went up there, we fought the dragons. So we go down and we do another spin on the cube there. Because that might have just been for the XP material, which I'm more than happy with, to be honest. Let's just make Yuffie as busted as possible at this point. I just need to check. We'll just go in increments so I don't... Right, that's our guy. Or is there any other rotation that we can go in this one before we proceed? Or is it just the two that we've done already? No, it looks like this one and then the other one by the looks. This one... Whatever it was. That one. Is that the only two? Right, okay. In that case, I feel safe just staying where we are for now. There's my guy. So let's take this one for another spin, because we actually only took this on one rotation. And that one had us climbing the vines. But yeah, there were 3 rotations on this one. I had 8 pet. 8. Right, okay. Jobs are good. And ooh, command materia over there. Give me command materia. What could it be? Is he pointing? Hi guy, thanks very much. Doing a stand-up job. Can I please mob all of those grunts at the same time, man? That'd be fantastic.
We hold this position until the Turks...
Ah, yes, man. Yuffie's Pizzeria. Half-price sale. All pizzas must go. Hey, now. None shall live. Death by teenager. Fuck. Okay, that was a lot of fun. There used to be a lot more of that. Remember that one? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, remember that one thing, that one scene where it has you just in the middle of an army of nobodies or heartless? I can't remember which. I don't really care. But it's fucking kind of epic. Oh man, I've got levels to my laughs. I've got a lot of different ones, but my general gleeful entertain one is the Tigger. The Tigger. It's a reliable one. Look at these fucking ancient vending machines, man. Ancient dishwasher. Let's go. Mayan dishwashers. Survival materials for fucking losers, man. Barbados bracelet. Winnie the Pooh's the greatest modern philosopher of our age. I won't speak. I won't speak. Oh God.
But I was not. In fact, we are all energetic. Eeyore, did you know that the soul transcends the consciousness and becomes one with the universe upon the point of our demise? Therefore, there is no reason to be depressed. Never really existed in the first place, yet you always will exist.
Shit, man. Shit, Winnie. Fuck. I guess you're kind of right, bro. I'll stop taking all this metazapine now. Thanks, bro. Oh, red 13. No. No. Nearly snuck in there. Nearly snuck in there, I see. Nearly snuck in there, I see. No. Back to the back of the line. To the back of the line with you. To the back of the line with you. That was another idea. I'm fucking remembering a bunch of video ideas I've had. I wanted to make a shit post in which I framed Winnie the Pooh to be actually like far deeper than it ever actually could be, and then start comparing it to Nietzsche and Sartre, Kierkegaard and all them boys, man. I've actually written some. It's absolute psychobabble. Like it's the worst philosophy case study that's ever been written. But I just have mad ideas for content sometimes, and I'll chase it for a little bit, and I'll get bored of it. But I've got loads of notes on all kinds of shit like that. It's fake deep. It's supposed to trick idiots. That was the goal. It was just to trick idiots into thinking that it was meaningful for my own entertainment. Oh, Red Dragon. There we go. Absolutely. I'll have to dig them up at some point. I can't remember what I quite said. Threw a lot of shit into like the GBT blender. Certainly, I was just like, fucking find me loads of I'd go looking for like Winnie the Pooh quotes, and I'd try and give them like an existential or a nihilistic spin, and compare it to the greats, and it was just absolute fucking trash. But I know that some people would have gone, oh, you know what, Winnie the Pooh actually pretty fucking smart guy. Oh, bless you. I might have to pursue that one. It entertains me at least, like just thinking about it. I'll dig the notes up at some point. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that till now. Don't attack the little girl, please. Need to do a scan on you, mister.
I got your number. Take the lead.
Take the lead, baby. Okay.
Ice ninjutsu.
Welcome to the Yuffie Town Pizza Joint.
You crippled the head. Oh, you got sick of it, man. You got sick of it. I would too. Smackdown, boy. Ow, don't burn me. Don't burn me, please. Oh, stone pillar. What? Wait, why for? I can knock the stone pillars on top of it. Why do I think I'm not going to need that? Well, rather, I'm not going to engage with it, probably. Unless you stood in a convenient place. Right now, I'm just crippling his head over and over. Augers.
You're not getting out of this one. What? Not again!
Gravity Dragon. Be a Gravity Dragon. Gravity Dragon's way cooler than Red Dragon. I think we can all agree.
Is everyone okay?
Don't let up.
Camera pans to Yuffie. Stays there. Coming for me! I see banishment, man. I'm gonna banish you. I'm gonna banish you. Fucking hell! Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard! Oh, you've really got banishment time, man. We could probably break those wings in one fell swoop. Oh, absolutely. Easy, man. Fucking battered. Banishment was broken as hell on remake. I'm glad to see it's still broken here. Yump, yump, yump. Doddy be diddle be bump, bump, bump. Ging gong gong goo. Oh no, run away, run away, run away, run away. Right, lads, you're just gonna stay there. Nope, here they are. Have you not played an MMO before? It's alright. Ooh, I played Chicken with a Dragon and I only just got away with it. Oh, Yuffie's got another limit break. She just gets those for free now. How do you like this? Is that okay for you? Oh, give over. I'm not bothered. Do we have a banishment yet? Because if we do, we'll just kill it. We'll just kill it now. We have a banishment. Yes, we do. Okay. So broken, man. Wow.
That's not happening.
I love it when I beat a boss and then a cutscene happens and the boss isn't beaten. Thanks, babe. It's alright though. It's the old one too. Tifa's gonna kick that dragon in the head and it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Tifa just kicked that dragon in the head to death. Fucking round of applause. Nice is right. Nice is right. That was fantastic. I've never seen anybody kick a dragon in the head and it died. Even Dante probably doesn't do that shit, man. Dante be telling demons and dragons to fuck off, man. Let's see. Dante says, "Suck my pizza dick, man, and fuck off," and everybody claps. It's fantastic. What's up, Thingy? We're gonna get cutscenes now, bro. Sorry, bro. Dante will literally say, yeah, Pete's time at my place and you're not fucking coming. And it's actually based, but he's never kicked a dragon in the head and killed it. He did almost fuck his mother once, though.
What in the what?
Or something.
Look.
I wanted to be the one to fill your dark heart with light.
Almost pity them.
What's up, mister?
I think the live streams.
A good time. I think the planet's consciousness is consciously pissed off.
How it feels.
Hey, Aerith, do you think you could explain that we don't mean any harm?
I don't know.
Are we sure we don't?
I mean, I'll try.
Define harm. Yeah. Hot spring, anyone? Just Aerith? Okay.
I think I've got this.
You have it, you're missing the materia. I can see it. Gonna send all these fuckers back to the far plane. That's it. Dance. What's that one line from Final Fantasy X? It's my favourite line from Final Fantasy X. When people die, Yuna dances, and it's fucking hot. It's so sexy. I think that's what it is. People die, Yuna dances. Fantastic. When will she stop dancing? That's easily the best. My favorite. Well, no, not that there's a lot of great lines in 10, but that's easily my favorite. It's just perverse. Yeah, when will Yuna stop dancing? Fuck it, that's profound, man. I love that. Well, there are theories. Not so much theories, you know, but fuck it. Maybe they will at this point.
The
maybe they will. That did look like ascending.
have to get to it first. Let's move.
And Aerith is the closest to the summoner archetype in
They'll be fine.
Final Fantasy VII, easily. She's not full-blown summoner, but she does summon holy and save the goddamn world. So I guess it still fits. That's out to Tommy as well, bro. We're making progress. We're definitely in the back end of the rebirth, I would say. Oh, I haven't got any youth anymore. That's upsetting. Shoot the bees, man. We just fought a big dragon, but fuck it. Bumblebees. People just kicked a dragon in the head to death, but fuck it. Bumblebees. Look on this. That looks like something to be jumped into. Away. I probably wouldn't IRL, but video game. I mean, maybe not actually. It doesn't look like it leads anywhere. What's going on in here? Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Right, fellas. Off he goes. Happy Wednesday, motherfucker. Happy Wednesday too. I had an epic rant earlier about Sid Highwind and his lack of backstory in Rebirth, man. I feel like they've sold my boy out. He hasn't said rocket. He hasn't said a rocket ship once, and that's pretty much the only 2 words you'll ever say in OG. Rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. Yes, we're going on the rocket ship. Rocket ship, yes. Can I have a cigarette now? Yes, a space cigarette. Oh, that's cool. Cigarettes in space. Cigarettes in space. Well, I'm gonna go and hit my wife. What you learning? Unfettered fury. Right, finish that, Tifa. Then you can have dessert. That's my best Sid 13 impression. I'm gonna smoke so many cigarettes in space. Big materia. I'm so stressed. I hate my wife. Wife's so stupid. She makes me smoke cigarettes. Yeah, Sid probably. To be fair, I don't know. I want to play this new translation, see how they handle the domestic relationship of Sid and Shira in. Is it Shira or Sheena? It's both too close to Shinra, so it's confusing me. I want to see how that comes across in Japanese or in the fan translation, the community translation. To be fair, I don't think it ever goes on record that he puts hands on his wife, but it's definitely not a happy marriage. It's definitely a pretty one-sided toxic relationship. And I respect Square for having the balls to fucking do that in the first place, to be honest. It's very uncomfortable narrative territories, really. At least for a fucking fantasy, you know what I mean? But most relatable things in these games aren't the fantastical stuff, that's for shit. Not so much relatable that resonates or has the most emotional payoff. Is innately human. Yeah, boy. Okay, sneak that one in there. All right, we're making Pieroga RS. Or implosives right into the mic. Awful. Oh, we missed that command material from fucking way back. Ah, damn it. Ah, it's all right. I'll get it another time. I'll get it another day. Kill the blight frogs quick. I know they're adorable, but they are a blight. Attaboy, guys. Fucking hell. Nice to see that Ufi's not doing all the work. Okay.
Gotta pay attention.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
shut up. I do what I want. Here you go. Live stream. I do what I want.
Alright, well no, we have to push the orb cube into it, Robs. Probably. Hello, I am the orb cube. Yeah, I miss Costello too, man. Why is that the only place where I can take my character's clothes off? Why not the whole game? I miss Kate Sif too. I have a feeling we're gonna get him before we're gonna get any of the characters' clothes off, which I guess is some consolation, to be fair. But really, I should be allowed to put swimsuits on whenever I fucking damn please. I'm paying £100,000 per video game these days. Mods, somebody will do it with mods. What am I talking about? Fantastic. Maybe it'll be a new game plus bonus or something. If you're gonna give, like, because it's not just the swimsuits and stuff. Like, there's quite a few costumes, man. Like, if you're gonna give us the access to that, you can't just blue ball us and keep it to one zone, brother. So I think it stands to reason we probably will get. Hopefully, I don't know. Would be nice. I'm goofy for that stuff, man. I like playing dress up on video games. I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, cool. Look at these little knobheads, man. What are you doing? What are you doing in here, man? Fancy's in here. Shit, I need to get infinite wealth, bro. It might be too long to play on stream, but I need to get it. And it hasn't been cracked yet because de novo. I did pirate the first Like a Dragon, and then I eventually bought it. So I'll always give my money to those boys. I think I've got most of the Yakuzas now. Yeah, I've heard it's better than Lad 1. And I really enjoyed Lad 1. It sank an easy 120 hours into that and didn't even feel it really. It's fun. Everything I like in Yakuza and turn-based combat, which was pretty lit.
Just shut up and get to work.
I never saw them going that way with it. I never with it. Fucking the grand surprise. I thought that was Zach then. Holy shit, my britches.
Okay, it's good.
You doing, lads?
Hostiles! It's avalanche!
Hairstyles. What was the little cutscene there? Oh, they're only class 2s. Exactly. Break their will. I guess, did he have any class 1 soldiers anymore? I don't think they do. They should probably look into that, man.
I don't want to die. Please.
Oh, what a little bitch. Yes, Cloud, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sicko mode.
It's not death. It's a homecoming.
Ooh, nailed it, man. Nailed it. That was so cool. Yes. Fair. I'll have to grab it soon, man. Cloud's got the wrath in him, man.
Let's keep moving.
right, boys. Off vacation.
Kids, sorry we're late.
Better late than never. Still owe you both for Sector 7.
Could say the same for you.
Well, Roche is now just a black robe, isn't he? He's disabled. He's a handicapped gentleman now.
We'll have to settle up later.
Oh, I don't know if there's any first class anymore. Kind of a fucking massive disaster, really. Probably the biggest scandal in all of history, Shinra history.
Next time.
Get back here.
What a catastrophic failure of world-ending proportions. Oh, clock time, clock town, clock puzzle. Bring ding diggity ding, bring ding diggity ding. Several hours prior. Okay, first time they've done this.
Oh, you're awake. Did it work?
Yeah, for real. Like, talk about fuck ups, man. There's not a single case of like. Arguably, Zack would have been if they didn't do him dirty, or maybe Angel, you know. But no, neither of them.
And don't beat yourself up.
Neither of them were success stories, really.
Just gotta keep at it. Starting right now.
Sephiroth was a war hero. He was a hero up until the point they sent him to the last place you would ever send Sephiroth.
Yeah.
All things considered.
You're right. Can't give up now.
Yippee! Hello, guys. It's
Red. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do your fucking skills now. I was avoiding you. Sorry, none of us wanted to say it to your face directly, but yeah, I fell out with you, to be honest, man. Now that I'm forced to play you, it's in my best interest to just spend all of those points. Those fucking ancient dishwashers, man. Thank fuck. Aerith, you didn't tell us about any of these, man. Mesopotamian vending machines. Feels like I've not bought any material in ages, man. I can't be asked min-maxing. I'm going to buy another one of those, though, because these are quite fucking based. Let's get fucking... Oh, man, we're not spending that money. Okay, let's go, guys. It's me, Aerith. That's hands. Give me clock puzzle.
What's this?
Green water.
What's happening?
It got even greener. Mountain Dew, yeah. Whole fountain of this stuff. We have to drink all of this 7-Up, otherwise we're never going to be allowed out.
Teach me how to be at one with the live stream.
I think I'm gonna become a Keyblade master.
Thank you.
Green wrist.
Aerith can stabilize the tumultuous terrain by gathering fragments of the life stream floating around the temple and channeling that energy into vessels of life. The more energy you collect, the more blessings Aerith will receive at the start of combat. Sounds kind of gay, my guy, but okay. I'm just kidding. Actually, cis as fuck. What we do? What we do? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry for calling it gay. As if it was a negative thing, man. I wish I was gay. Save the planet. Save the planet. That's the real solution to all of this. Once you have enough, do the thing. I had a vision. We must all become homosexuals. Stop overpopulating the planet. Damn, you're right. So let's pair up. Cloud, Barrett, you go that way. Red, Vincent, yeah. Did Kate Sith? You know what to do. Don't stop until everyone is saved. Gosh.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
Absolutely. If I ever say that in a immature way, I'm just being silly. It's just the shock humor. Pray. I pray the gay does not go away. Okay.
Well, this is
Yuffie time.
You know what time it is? Pizza. Pizza holidays with Yuffie.
Oh, get out of the ring of fire then. There you go, you little idiot.
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
This is the Bible simulator I've been looking for my entire life, man. Walk around as a Puritan white woman praying at different points around the world. Isn't that the dream? Maybe we can go to foreign continents and spread our prayers with all of the other cultures of the world. That sounds like the best video game ever. Wave your wand around. There we go. I see a chest up there. Yes, pray, pray, pray. Epic. I'm actually having fun with that little prayer mechanic. I can't really explain it. I think it's just dopamine, another dopamine drip, one of many the game has provided.
Well, how am I gonna get the chest?
Fucking yes, Nathan Drake, eat your heart out. Your heart out, scumbag. Your heart out, colonializer. Nathan colonializer Drake. I got him. I got him. Yes, it is that spot. Oh, okay, okay. Another one. Ah, there you are. I see you. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Wiggle, waggle.
I think you might need more spiritual energy.
Fucking shut up, man. Tell me what I need. Don't tell her. Not very based of you, Red, actually. That misogyny, my guy. I know you're a little bit regarded, but, buddy. Yes. Mercy's vessels. Oh, like Overwatch. Get it? What about that chest there though? Or was I supposed to get that before it did the whole Lego thing? Fuck it. I'll leave it then. I don't even care. Dude.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
I can't. I mean, it's not something you should really be joking about. The boy's disturbed enough to pull his 8-foot blade out and try. Oh, I thought that was like a spear, like a polearm, like a Sith weapon. Isn't he?
Get ready. You, can you take over? Here we go.
Yeah, it's a bit more than a quirk, I'd say. Cloud's little his little episodes. Oops. Pray, pray, pray. You gonna hold me down, daddy, comfort me. Who gonna stick around with what do you? Get him, get him, get him. Yes. Knock him dead, Aerith. You've got this. Oops. I'm just gonna borrow this. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle, wiggle, 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 waggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle, wiggle. I think if I was actually physically at this place, I would have vomited several times by now. I get vertigo from weird things as it is, like. Oh, look at all that prayer juice. Epic. If prayer is that you collect little green energy orbs IRL, then hey, sign me up. I'll be there on Sunday. good theory, man. We'll get back to that when we play Nier Automata, because you might be onto something there. Circle theory, how all Square Enix games are actually part of the same universe. Oh, that's a cool looking Ahriman. Yeah, they're called Ahriman. I mean, he might be called Floating Death, but they're actually just called Ahriman. Those floating flying boys. Okay. Floating Death is simply a kind. He's a flavor of Ahriman. And Full Metal Alchemist, absolutely. I fucking need to rewatch Full Metal actually. Been a long time. That was one of the first animes I ever watched as well. Perfect length as well. Just get me in and out in 50 episodes, bro. Any more than that, and my head starts to fucking go. Ah, buzzing, man. Best of luck. Hang in there as well. I don't want to spoil anything, but just hang in there and keep going. It will get it. Just hang in there. It'll be worth it. Yoko Taro is an interesting storyteller. That game can test you a little bit at times, but I promise you it's entirely worth it. Ah, frog breath. You could have not. Yeah, I'm kind of like that as well. It's really hard for me to get into a series these days. Like I didn't finish Vinland Saga. I was really into that, but it might have almost been too heavy. I like my dark stuff, but it was just like fucking hell, man. Can Thorin just have a bit of a break? Fear and Hunger isn't that brutal, man. Can this kid please have a break? I think that might have been it. I might have been a bit too soft for Vinland Saga, to be honest. Fuck, this is too real, man. You know what? Backy's caught my eye a few times. I need to finish fucking JoJo, for God's sake. Like, JoJo's one of my favorite things. I've not finished it because to me, JoJo is so perfect. Now, after a while, it kind of fried my head a bit. I was like, I have to slow down and actually appreciate this bit by bit. I was powering through it. I'm only in like early part 3, so I've got a lot to go, and I love it, man. I love it enough to say it's one of my favorite things, just because of how perfect it is. But I did, to be honest, I did this with Twin Peaks very recently. Got to a certain episode in the 3rd season of Twin Peaks. It's like, I have to go and reflect on this. Part 3 has the most burnouts, is it? It's tricky. Like first one isn't as hooky as second, I don't think. I do like Jonathan Joestar, but I think it starts to pick up after. But like I say, sometimes something is so good that I have to stop engaging with it. I know that might sound really weird, because I can be a big consumer. Like I like to binge as well, but I just hit a point, and I did it very recently. Same thing with Twin Peaks season 3. I was like, this has kind of fucking changed my perspective on a few things. I'm gonna have to meditate on this, so I don't just rush past and forget about it. You know what I mean? I need to take it seriously and not just let it be one big blur. Yeah, I need to read it. I want to get the books, bro. That's a good idea, actually. Don't just want to get the fucking... Don't just want to torrent it like I have done with other manga. It's like Berserk. I haven't finished Berserk yet because I refuse to read it digitally. I need to have all of those massive collections, man. Yeah, Araki's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I've tried to be influenced by Araki in character design and stuff, but I can't. I can download Tetsuya, like me and Tetsuya. I can kind of see how Tetsuya Nomura thinks, but I'm not on Araki's level at all. Araki, sorry. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely sorry. Like I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm waiting for this game to be over, and it's not even that I'm having a bad time, but you know, fucking Final Fantasy VII is done in 30 hours, bro. It tells all of this. That we're already. I'm pretty sure we're already over 30 hours for a remake. A rebirth, sorry. It's just, it's like I like more if it's good, but I'd say after part 3, I don't want to hear about Final Fantasy VII again. Oh, it just crashed. Right, okay. I hope it fucking saved just then. Sorry, did the game? I think the game got offended. Oh, you don't want to play me? You don't want to play me? Well, you'll miss me when I'm gone. Fucking asshole. Oh, you're... sorry, I thought you didn't want to play me. Turns out you're loading me again. Fuck off, man. Too much money to be this much of a drag. Failed to load data? Listen, fuckface, what is your major malfunction? No. What do you fucking mean? This fucking game tries my last nerve many times, man. And this isn't even the game at some point, man. My hardware is good enough, man, but I'm sure it's my fault. I'm sure it's my fault. Even though Remake went without a hitch, I'm sure it's my fault. I'm sure it's something I've done wrong. Not even Feng's upset. Fengy! What you've done now, Square. I'm the same. I wish I could get into One Piece. I really fucking do. I really do. Maybe I'll just read it, to be honest. It's always surprising how quick it's the same thing with this, man. It's the same thing with Rebirth. Like Final Fantasy VII OG gets a lot more done in a lot less time. A lot more done. The same when I was reading The Walking Dead. Like, you're like, oh shit, I'm up to here already. Like, the first season of The Walking Dead, 6 episodes. Because 6 issues. Frank Darabont kind of nailed that. But you can read 6 issues in half the time it takes to watch 1 episode of The Walking Dead. And you get just as much enjoyment out of it, in my opinion. I'm fucking idly just deleting things, just in case. But I don't know why. I think we've just been sent back a fair ways as well. I'm not gonna get salty about it, man. We've still got a bit of time on stream, but I believe it. I do not want this game to be over because I hate this game. I've had too much of it, you know. Too much. It's too much. There is too much of Final Fantasy VII. There already was before Remake started coming out. Now there's way too much Final Fantasy VII. After Part 3, I don't want to continue this relationship with this series, man, because it's toxic. Toxic relationship, man. You can't remember this one. Remember Grandpa? It's like Grandpa doesn't want to be wheeled out. Leave Grandpa to die at the death that he chooses, with us all remembering him fondly and us not hating him because you keep on bringing him out and we just feel sorry for him. You know what I mean? Sorry, Feng, did you have something to say? What's up, son? Hi, though. Hi, Chaka. Square Enix being mean to you. Yeah, maybe I'll read One Piece. Alright, thing. Fuck. Right. I'm not going to get pissed off here. I'm just going to continue, bro. One sec. What's up, Miles? Just for you, mate. We decided to cancel out an hour of progress. It's not because the game decided not to save and then fucking crashed. We did it. We did it for you. Let's crack on, man. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is it any wonder, man? Is it any fucking wonder? Yuffie doesn't have the XP materia, so I know we've been sent back a bit. But I'm not even fucking pissed off. I'm not even pissed off or nothing. I'm not even. You know what? I'm actually happy that I get to play this game for longer. Well, yeah, completely sound. Maybe we can get that command materia I didn't get before. To be fair, hey, wouldn't that be a treat, eh? Yeah, One Piece has always intrigued me, man, because it's got a lot of fucking pretty hefty, like heavy Japanese history in it. Like the consensual treatment of Nanking, which I've seen injected into at least a few episodes of the anime. But yeah, I fucking haven't got the stamina for the anime itself. I've did 100 episodes of One Piece and then fucking burnt out, man. But I also did that with Naruto and Bleach as well. Around 100 episodes, I can't continue with anime. So that's why I like why I like Death Note. That's why I like Full Metal. It's why I like a lot of them ones, man. Psycho Pass isn't that long either. What other anime do I like? What other anime do I like? I like more anime than that. Those are all fucking... Those are baby's first anime, a lot of those. But I think Death Note holds a special place, Matt, just because it just does not overstay its welcome. Well, it does, actually, arguably. You could argue it does. I don't really mind Mello and Nia as much as some people do. But it's in and out, man. Death Note is a very good one to get people into anime, I think, because it's very easy to understand. Doesn't fucking waste any time in getting down to it, man. Well, I've always got a bit of a soft spot for Death Note. I think it's a really good introductory anime, if nothing else. Soul Eater, fucking right. I love Soul Eater as well. Does it about 50 episodes. Fucking love Soul Eater. Absolutely. High on style points as well. I've always, every time I think of Soul Eater, I hear those trumpets. Fantastic. Million style points. Even if they fucking kind of flubbed the ending a bit, and they went off course, didn't they? I can't remember. I think did they outpace the manga or something? Is that what happened? But it's fine. I still appreciate Mako just fucking one-punch manning her way to victory. That doesn't really count as a spoiler, but I'm sorry nonetheless. Oh, it's Square Enix. Fuck, man. I'm just cult of Square Enix, aren't I? Like Nier. I mean, Metal Gear Solid isn't, but fucking hell, in another universe it probably is. Or was. I need to finish Attack on Titan as well, actually. I really like where that was going, or how that was trying to end. But yeah, nobody spoil anything about AOT, because it fucking... What a mind blow that was at the time, man. I still need to finish that. Yeah, I thought you might be talking about AOT. Auntie. What a fucking mind blow! But I haven't finished it, man. So I won't talk about it because it is very spoiler sensitive. Prepared to be massively disappointed. I've heard this as well. It's all right, because even if a good piece of media finishes badly, it's still good to talk about why and how. As somebody who likes to deconstruct media, I almost get as much enjoyment out of it going over why an ending was bad as I do a satisfying ending, man, because bad endings are more common, so you might as well find some enjoyment in them. Setron Bangle, Setron Bangle, Setron Bangle. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. It's interesting how storytellers or producers or whoever's, you know, really at the helm of these things can gather so much lightning in a bottle only to drop it on the floor in the last moment. You know what I mean? It's like, just hold on to that just keep the cork on it for a little bit longer. We're almost there. Interesting. Is One Piece coming to an end? I never thought I'd be conceptual. I try to conceptualize the idea of I want that materia over there. How do I get to it? I'm not running about, man. I'm fucking keeping on. I've got to catch up. Oh, at least we get to do this bullshit again. This was fun. Final Saga started. Wow, Jesus. Bro, I've not finished either. This is what I mean. I'm quite bad at this. When I find something I really like, it's like I won't consume all of it because I feel like I've got to meditate on the half of it first. So I've not even finished Evangelion, bro. And Evangelion kind of is kind of the ideal media for me. It's kind of perfect, and I've not even done the end of Evangelion yet. So I'm quite bad for this, man. Like, a lot of my favorite things, like I haven't finished them, man, which is really absurd, really. Yeah, there's got to be a lot of work as a storyteller. Like, I can't even imagine how hard it must be to keep all that shit together. If he actually executes, then that is probably the first time anybody's ever done that. I'm trying to think, really, like. That is a lot of content. A lot of storytelling content. I'm trying to think of a fucking anything of that length in a similar vein that has, you know, Interesting. Mental. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of this. Like I say, Rebirth is kind of fucking. It's tiring me out a bit, but it still has potential to do something in storytelling that I don't think has been done before either, and I want to see it execute on that. That's why I'm still here ultimately. But damn. Oh god. Boss again, man.
Deal with that. You got this.
What a tragedy. Because it's very hard to plan something all that out. Where do you put that planning? And how do you have time for it when you're trying to drill out issues and stuff? Like, I don't know enough about Oda to make that call, but yes, no, Tommy, I think that as well, to be fair. I think that as well. I'll definitely find a lot of enjoyment in going and doing a lot of the side content, slowing down a little bit. But I still find that even though we're trying to spearhead plot development, it can still drag its feet, and it doesn't help when the game is very prissy in its memory demands as well. It's literally taken me for hostage, ransom, whatever. So we're just going to be a bit more proactive with manually saving, I think, because I can't risk that shit this close to the end. But yes, I'd say we've got one more session on this tomorrow. That leads us quite nicely into Splatter Day by Friday, man. We'll do something fun on Friday. I don't think this is going to have another stream's worth in it, as long as we actually make solid linear progress anyway. But yeah, I do think once I slow down and I start to experiment with this game a bit more in its systems, I'll definitely get along with it. There is a lot I do really like in this. And my complaints about the story aren't actually... I've got far more good things to say about it than bad. It's just that the bad things are really noticeable. It's like, for all the things they've added, there's something they've taken away, which I don't think should be like, just Sid. Mostly at the moment. I'm still a bit salty about that.
Is everyone okay?
Don't let up.
All day. Hell yeah.
Get lost and come now.
Harry's been a sussy backer for a minute on this one, to be fair. I still haven't forgotten about a little water tower outburst. Oh, you're so lucky to be traumatized. Oh, God. So lucky. You've got trauma in your life, Cloud. God. Bitch, what? Are you for fucking real? Did you listen to my very traumatizing story at Calm? Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. Well, it's too late now. Why do all of Yuffie's synergy moves suck, or is it just with the characters I'm running with?
big boy, ain't you? Oh, it killed me fucking streaming. Oh, man! Why? Why? You know what I mean? Fucking hell, Doug. Fucking bizarre. And the thing is, when it does dry rips like that, man, it's always when I'm minding my own business. It's never in the middle of a fucking spectacle that should be pushing my rig. It's always during some menial transitory nonsense, man. Like, or it's just, you know, it's fucking Jesus, man. Absolutely. We're just gonna run it up. I'm not even gonna. It don't even affect me at this point, bro. But it's fucking. Just do without it, man. I don't know what else I can do to service this fucking video game, and it does feel like I'm actually servicing it, man. And I just keep thinking to myself, have you respected me enough? Remake was fine, bro, and it probably contact Square really supported. Go, well, it's probably your fault, you know. Yeah, you might have enough RAM, you might have a good enough graphics card, you might even have enough storage, but it's not enough. We're gonna want more than that. Oh, fuck it. Well, it's right. It's saved right after that boss fight this time. Thank fuck. If only it did that the first time. It's all right. Right. Thanks, Square. Thanks. Oh. Sorry. But I think it's every time I talk smack about the game, so I need to be dumb. Nobody say anything bad about this game. Especially Moose. Yep, it's me. Yep, just me and my friends. Yep, just me, Bears, and Tifa. What's up, guys? Don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel. The name Cloud Strife. Thank you. I mean, my live stream. Haha. Well, it was pretty cute to call it that. So here we are. At the Temple of the Ankians. Yep, it's my live stream.
Hey, get your shit together!
Get your pussy in a box and file it under fuck off. Allow me. Haha. I just doxed you. I'm going to make deepfakes of your family and say awful things on Twitter. That's what Kate Sif limit break should be. You should just go, you're doxed. Oh, no. My secrets.
You all right?
My secrets, cat. You've all been doxed. Sorry to dox you. Had to be done. Deepfakes. You get a deepfake. You get a deepfake. Everybody gets the deepfake. Deepfake.
Remember when Hideo Kojima called Grey Fox, gave him the moniker Deep Throat? That was crazy. I'm absolutely gonna rewatch Metal Gear Solid 4 as a mistake on YouTube after this, just to get my blood pressure back to where it ought to be, man. It's a fantastic video, I say. I fucking I hope it don't crash again, man. I'm gonna fucking save right now after this little balancing beam. Come on, man, I'd do cartwheels over that. I'd do drunken cartwheels over that, Cloud. You're being a bit of a little baby, aren't you? Baby, little baby. I still want the I still want somebody to put out in a big diaper for a mod. Just bare feet slapping on stone tiles. Plip, 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 plip. Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee. Back down on that thing, my friend. Oh. Oh, yellow box. Kill the frog. Kill the frog. Not bad. Could have killed the frog a bit quicker, but it's fine. I worked out on Fear and Hunger 2 yesterday that if you learn Mastery over Vermin on the hex table, I thought that just let you talk to rats. No, Bob. You can talk to the frogs in the forest, man. You can talk to the frogs in the forest, man. And it's fucking excellent. And they all go, "You're a fucking cunt. You might think you're the master of rats, but you're not the master of us, man."
Gotta pay attention.
It's fucking fantastic. And there's a crow I can talk to as well. The rat said, "Yo, we left something with a crow. You go talk to the crow." Can't find which crow it is though. Many mysteries in that game. But my marina solo run is going fucking swimmingly. I decimated the mob. I decimated him with marina solo. Not a fucking problem. Not a fucking problem. I've killed 2 death masks. Never killed a death mask before, man. Not a fucking problem. What a game. Yo, what if Miro does actually put the update out on the 7th, as is rumored? What if? Means we'll be starting again, boys. But we'll see. Ah, boy, yeah, some reason to celebrate, man. Fuck, I'll join you. I've got vodka right behind me, man. If there's ever a reason to celebrate, And I'm such a little prick, mate, because I'm new to the fandom as well. It's like, oh yeah, the long-awaited update. It's like, Moose, you've been here for fucking 3 weeks. Shut the fuck up. Such a bottom feeder. Some cunt's been waiting for that for fucking 3 years. Fucking little asshole, man. Yeah, man. Bro, yeah, bro. Fucking Sephiroth. Fucking funga, am I right, guys? Pocket cat. Fake funga fan, man. Skips one. I know. I gave one a go, man. My general advice to people wanting to pick up funga would be to, unless you've got the cash, then pick up both, man. Because Mido deserves the money. But yeah, not many people are gonna have a go at you for bypassing one if you struggle with it. Bit windy today. Oh, this wasn't on the forecast for today, was it, Tifo? No.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
How about twice? Once? How many times should I be telling you then? If twice doesn't suit you, what would be your preference? Do we skip right to 3 times, or would 1 suffice in future? I just want to get it right, and I'm very autistic, so any hope and guidance you could give me, Barrett, that would be very acceptable to me. Oh, I had to first roll down my PC through the fucking neighbor's wall, man. Right, what's your major malfunction video game? I'm checking my space and all sorts, man. You got plenty of room. It's not even that kind of memory you want in anyway. It's video memory, bitch. Fucking relentless, Ash. It wasn't this bad before that patch. It wasn't, I'm pretty sure. We had a few, you know. Yeah, it is absolutely. It's a trickster, that fucking bastard trickster moon god. But roll with the fucking punches, man. Like, I don't know what else I can do to really say that. I'm going to close Discord for now, bro, because that is a bit of a bugger. But I like to advertise. I would like to do free advertisement for Square and myself, but I realize that is probably a mistake. I'm willing to play this game incognito as far as the wider world is concerned. That's it, man. Hideo Vision. But I plug my fucking controller into the secret USB port underneath my fucking PC. Oh yeah, duh. Roll with the punches, boys. We're here for 45. Luckily, we've had a lot to talk about today. All right, where we going, boys? Where we going, boys? I opened the fucking menu to save an hour, man. Oh, this ain't that bad. This isn't that bad. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Tiptoe, tiptoe. There we go. Just saved ourselves 45 seconds. Why they got ladders here for? Did Shimmer do that? It's a bit out of place. Anachronistic, you could say. Alright, we didn't actually lose that much. Fucking silver linings, eh? Yes, I am closer to dying than I was the last time I replayed this gameplay segment. But at least I'm here again. could be fair. I could be replaying. Oh fucking hell! Every time I press start now, I shit my little britches. Remember the Gee Caves? Christ. Oh no, sorry, that's not skip.
Run! Don't gotta tell me twice.
I just remember that bad joke I made about this, so it wasn't that far back. It's just fantastic. Exactly. Right now, I am the oldest I will ever be. Oh shit! No, wait a minute. Nah. Oh. Actually, I'm wiser and I'm more patient. Every time this game fucks with me, I get conditioned to just accept all of the sabotage life throws our way. Life finds a way.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, get out of here. Okay. That was fucking cool. Now he begs for forgiveness, and Cloud cuts him in twain. Sorry. Gonna have to give just gonna have to leave that to your imagination if you didn't see it before. Cloud pulls out a cigarette. He says, "You want to die, motherfucker? You want to die, little piggy? Die, you want to live?" Tosses a coin. Die, little pig. Cloud, what happened? I hate these pigs, man. These pigs, man. Right. Yeah, it's fucking epic, isn't it, man? Right, we're nearly back to where we were, man. So we got 3 sprigs of sage. Oh, no, sorry, 2 sprigs and a St. Lucia leaf. So, actually not. It's actually the end of the world. Say a little prayer for me whilst you, if you're running around throwing prayers about, say a little prayer for us, Aerith, eh? Eh? All right. Never forget about the little guy. All right. You have too many arms. I don't agree. Do a pray. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. Fucking nailed it. Get that one and all. Yes, man. Turn those fossil fuels into hope. Good old-fashioned way. Fuck that chest. No, in fact, fuck that thing right there. I don't even need to go that way, so... If I get any loot, I don't care. Thanks. Thanks, Planet. Thanks, Captain Planet. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Girl, okay, Yuffie, let's go, shall we? And then we're gonna press start to save, and it's not gonna crash at all, man.
No. Takes too long to transition, man. Our stomach just goes, oh no. Okay, here we go. Maybe, man. Shit, we could be playing Wind Waker right now.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
Not how mental illness works, but okay. Yeah, just fucking hit him around the back of the head, man. Say, stop being a stupid cunt. Stop being daft. Being daft for. Get a grip. Oh, this would be a shitload easier if you weren't a freak, alright? Stop being fucking... Stop being regarded and get a grip. Alright, we're pretty much back. Oh, we so back. Gotta get all that prayer juice. Siphon up all the fucking. There we go. Oh no, that's the one I did over there, innit? Fuck it, it's nearly done now. Bit. All right, isn't he? Isn't he? It's a different one. Fine. Who are you then? What are you supposed to be? Level designers love that effect, man. Like that little effect isn't as complicated as it looks. There's a simple plugin that can make all your dreams come true. You're into this kind of environmental animation level design horseshit.
Low on life stream or something?
Maybe you're fucking. Yeah. Let's get off it then. Maybe you're fucking stupid, perhaps? Did you ever consider you're fucking stupid, Aerith? I did kind of think about it. Double down on the idea. Don't think about it. Go in with conviction, pussy. Kill me. Kill the frog. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. You always have my back. How am I supposed to have parasocial relationships with the video game characters? They never look at the screen and tell me they love me. We love you, player name. Wiggle waggle, wiggle waggle, wiggle waggle woo. Ah, nearly.
More spiritual energy.
I think you need to shut the fuck up and mind your own business, talking cat. Dog. Sorry, who are you? Who are you, red animal? What kind of orange? I'm gonna call you Orange 11 next month. I'm gonna call you Orange. I turn 7 in October. Yeah, exactly. Now we can discriminate. Exactly. He is qualified for racism. Don't worry.
How about we take a quick...
Hopefully people can tell when we're joking and when we're not. We probably would have been shut down by now. If not.
Okay, but just for a bit.
Yeah, fucking get the marshmallows out. What are you doing? Yeah, let's just vibe. Let's just vibe, I guess. Vibe. Bible Fantasy VII.
Damn it.
Vibe in fantasy. Vape fantasy. Let's all fucking sit down and hit the vape. But waggle. That's alright, man. As long as you don't have actual hate in your heart, man. And you pick your words somewhat carefully. Not that I'm very good at that. Hopefully people should tell the difference.
Well, at least we have a way out.
Oh, knew it.
Oh, what now?
I knew it. That was actually on my bingo card. Man turns into frog.
Something gets in our way.
Sort of thing. I'm nearly done anyway, brother. Right, who had man turns into frog? Take a shot. Right, jump into the green plume. Something's kind of, fuck, I think something is going on around us.
Man, this thing is intense.
It's a bit of an architectural nightmare, to be honest. How the fuck are they supposed to get anything done? This sword is fucking kind of epic, though. Oh my god. Ancient washing machine. Bring me your strength and gather it to me in front. Put your strength in a pile and fucking eBay me. Oh, precious blendy blend. Oh god. Oh god. You're too slow.
Go check the path, sir. Make sure it's stable.
Ah, my poor guy died doing the most redundant thing ever. What the fuck? Check the path. Make sure it's stable. What? Well, it's not. It's not. It's fucking floating in the air, my guy. Either take your chance or don't. Like, you haven't really got time to fucking think about it. Yeah, Barrett's he's got some fucking knock down debris. Okay. What about this big green cube thing here? And then I use that to climb up on something. Ah. Right, where are we going with it? Figure we won't be long, son, and then I'll get you some chicken. I know, but you've actually done alright for food today, despite your protest. Oofa, get out the way, girl. I've got to push up this sphere cube. I don't want you to get in the way. Whoa. Alright. Looks pretty secure to me. Fucking idiots. Yep. Tell you what we didn't do is check that it was secure. You just fucking go for it, man. Got no time to be in the middle. Yeah, they do pick the moment, certainly. Things not actually been the worst today. It is very hard to do work during the day when he doesn't want you to. He's being his version of patient right now, which means he is screaming, just not at the top of his lungs. Yeah, he generally doesn't like me being in this room because he refuses to sit on my lap in here. Like, as soon as I finish streaming, I go through there. He's happy as Larry, man. He's loving life. Oh, you telling me the loot was that way? Guess I don't care enough about it then. I know, son of mine. Right. Might look like it's not crashed, but this just in, it has. Apparently, the game has crashed. It's just letting me know in advance. Final Fantasy reboot, you fucking Final Fantasy reboot is what it should have been called. Yeah, man. I'm with Cherry. Oh, Mr. Fang! That's fine, man. I put the game on easy a while ago. When you see myself going, yeah, that was sick. Just nod along and agree, please. All right, not the worst. Just fucking copium, man. Copium. Bring your little whippersnapper. It's fucking Russian roulette at this point. It truly is just spin the fucking barrel and hope you don't fucking... I'm gonna go get that chest though. Constellation prizes, man. Oh no, I can't. There's a big brick wall. Alright, didn't want it anyway. Probably shit. Probably an ass load of fuck. Ass! I'm gonna take you back to the past. It's gonna take you rebirth. Play the games that exist now. You'd rather have. Arithmetic. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Rather eat the rotten asshole of Barrett Wallace and down it with piss. Take care, Ash. You're very welcome. You probably won't even miss too much, Meng, but we're going to wrap up in 23 minutes anyway. Thank you very much as always, Ash, and I'll catch you very soon. Dreams now. Sweet dreams. Not again. Yeah, well. Pop a little save there. Pop a little quickie there. Got me up. And bypass these. Okay. Wicked. A local skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game fag. up. Yeah, I wrote that song actually.
We could try using that.
Yesterday. Ass. What were they thinking? Fucking hell, yeah, I might have to watch some old AVGN, not new AVGN. New AVGN makes me feel sad inside. But old AVGN just fucking hits the spot, man. Just watching him take a fucking fat shit all over Bugs Bunny is just the ultimate catharsis. No, I haven't either. Like, I got to know James Rolfe a bit too well. And it made me like him less. He's not a bad guy, but he's
Think we could knock it over?
yeah, I could link a good video essay about him actually.
The hell?
He's not a bad guy by any means. But he's one of these old schoolers, man, that I don't even want to say. You know what? I've got no problem with James Rolfe. He's had a bit of a bad deal last couple of years, man. Kind of tried to sell out. It didn't really work. Yeah, man. This is the good old Iron Giant. Ironclad in this case, but this is the atypical Final Fantasy Iron Giant. Iron Dad. That works too.
Ready?
Allow me.
Ow, don't. Ow, stop it. Ow. Wait a minute. Ow. Actually hurts. Okay, I'll give up. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, they do be looking similar. We've had... well, I can't remember the first time we saw an Iron Giant in Final Fantasy. Well, it will have been one of the Pixels. Certainly. Fucking NES. Or Famicom, Super Famicom, depending on how you know the consoles. Sponge. Bit of a sponge, this guy. That's alright. Yeah, iframes, baby. Why is items glowing? I use items. Oh, that fucking hurt. That did all the nines, bro. All right. Not do that again. Did all the nines. There's my Phoenix down. Yeah, probably quite a lot. And then Final Fantasy probably took him from a few places as well. Oh my god, fucking hell. 2 in a row. It would be good to look over all the bestiary and see if it has any... if they have common origin points. Tonberries and Moogles. Maybe even Chocobos. Chocobos are a bit... they're just big birds, really, you know. OMG. It's all happening.
Worked out pretty good, huh?
Yeah. And how? And how, my friend? Absolutely. Absolutely. Focus. You might as well get Corraldo's Tracy.
Let's turn this around.
This, my guy. Fucking boom, mate.
All right, it's time to get pushing, people.
That's right. Time to be fucking manually saving our game as well. Alright, let's see where we end up tonight, man. I'm not going to force an ending tonight. We stayed a bit late yesterday, and we're not going to do that again. If we can help it. Alright, fucking hell. I watched a very good video essay about Six recently. I'll drop in the chat if I remember after this. I was onto some points that we've talked about with Seven regarding the Meiji Restoration era and stuff like that in Japan. This guy approaches it the same way we like to do it. I just got to remember who it was that did the essay, but yeah, brilliant. Battle cry. There we go. I like the Barrett's big barrel. Fucking bastard. Bastard is all I can say. It's gonna be a nightmare on the VODs as well. Fuck it. Like my heart rate hasn't even raised, man. Yeah, FF7 reboot is right. We only got 15 minutes, man. I'm just gonna smack my head against it and I hope it grants us passage. The best I can hope for it, like tomorrow. I'm gonna have to gut my PC a bit and just to see what processes it's trying to blame for. But it wasn't this bad before the patch. We don't get performance issues anymore. It's just fucking extra. Exactly. At this point, it's just like, yeah, it's fucking. I'm just like an old dog, just fucking waiting for the injection, man. Just fucking put it in me, man. Absolutely. It wasn't that bad, man. But like I say, yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. What Tifa said, man. Yep. I'll take it. Consolation. If he does it again, we'll eject for tonight because I'm looking for a point to end anyway. To be honest, we'll see. Maybe Aerith won't get killed by Sephiroth. Maybe I will. This is where it crashed 2 seconds ago. Is it a memory leak fucking issue or something, man? Because it doesn't happen consistently. And all my other processes are fine, but well, the ones that are open, I've closed fucking 99.9% of whatever I might have had open. But we move. We move. Somebody's got it. Somebody's got a fuck. We're front running this fucking game on Steam as well, man. I don't know if other people are having quite as much bother as we are, but we're in like the top 1.5% of players at the moment as far as this game's progress is concerned on Steam. We've been front running it pretty hard despite the issues, man. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna fall on. Oh no, I can't. That's a spoiler for something. Never mind. Going to spoil one of my favorite games. Somebody heal Cloud, please. Doofer, Giga Potion, please. Fucking dog, you can't go dark on me for that long, bro. I feel like Cloud, man. I'm gonna start going, oh, what's wrong, Moose? Oh, start getting really violent out of nowhere. Because the screen takes too long to transition, dog. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, what's happened? Oh, the game crashed. It hasn't crashed. Fuck, it feels like it. Maybe. Fucking maybe, bro. Shit, I'm more likely to blame it on that than myself at this point, man. But like I say, I'm sure it is my fault. Yeah, the Akira clip, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That down to a T. Fuck. What's wrong? Fucking nothing, but everything. What did you do? Nothing. Then what happened? Everything.
Let's hang back. Get ourselves some popcorn.
No time for that.
No time for the popcorn. Team up with the Turks. Why? Why? I like the Turks, but why? They're not our friends. They killed a lot of our friends, actually. They killed Biggs and Wedge and Jesse and a bunch of other people in Sector 7. That was them. We should be fucking trying to take them out, but okay. They killed my mom, me, my daddy, my little baby sister. They killed my brother, my mommy, my daddy. Frog! They just clothesline that frog. Aha, he fancies her.
Get a room, will ya?
There we go. Aha, he fancies him.
Shabby.
Alright, this is fun. Okay. No, wipe. No, this isn't canon. This isn't canon. He would never just go for Tifa like that. He would never just go for Tifa like that. He is hard-coded in OG to avoid Tifa if she's in the fight, unless it's the only person still left alive in a party. I won't accept this, man. Fucking scandalous.
Reno, you know what to do.
I'm chew ass and take bubblegum, but I'm all out of names. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. A cool little scene. It's good to see Reno back. Alright, you do that, man. I'll switch back in a minute. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. Ow, Reno, stop it. Yeah, Rude would never... Our understanding, our collective historic understanding of Rude is he would never go and try and dog on Tifa like that, man. You can't take that away from us as well, man. Barrett's just so lumbersome, man. He's just fucking rolling around the place. Makes me giggle. Oh, I missed. See, what's Reno doing? All right, oh fuck me, man. Whoa. All right, I'll switch characters for now. Nah, I won't. Fucking shoot this idiot right in the fucking face. Nope, I got iframes, motherfucker. Oh, I hit him anyway. Interesting. Oh, Reno got a limit break now. That's cool. I'm doing this so lazily, man. I gotta get the scanning now. I got limit break 2 now. I know. Alright, we just gotta wait. Wait a minute. It's on the way. Delivering. Oh, nearly, Cloud. Nearly. Alright, Chief, what can you do? Punch him in the fucking head, girl. Too fair.
These assholes are better than I remember. But still not good enough.
Reno's fantastic, man. I don't know if he's my favorite. I don't know. He probably is my favorite Turk, to be honest. He's the first Turk I think about whenever I think Turks. And I love these two as a pair. I miss these two in this game, man. Like they are the ultimate tag team as far as tag teams go in Final Fantasy VII. You cannot separate them for as long as we have had them separated. What a shame. Reno was certainly my favorite as a kid, easily. It just fits the bill for what I was into, what I liked in characters as a kid. Fucking bully him, man. Yo, wow, that's crazy. Oh, he's staggered, bro. Oh, he's going crazy. Got him. Come on, it's two-step, baby. See you later, Reno. Attack. Let's go. All right, Tifa. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Okay. He's fuck, man.
Okay. This is for Sector 7.
I wanted to see Rude's arm violently break. Like, it just inverts. It just bends every way it shouldn't. His bone just fucking protrudes out of his arm and he gasps. Just a breathless gasp. All the air leaves his stomach. He's in such shock. It's just, and then he retires. And we find him on a beach in the third where he said, yeah, fucking hell, I did some dark shit, homie.
We're lucky you didn't crush us.
I have a feeling this is going to replace the clock puzzle. This I have a feeling it's not going to be here. Right, we'll leave it there, man. We'll leave it there. Good a time as any.
Can't keep Cloud and the others waiting.
Good a time as any. I do apologize for the fucking technological upsets. I know you don't mind that much, man, but still, fucking hell. I do want to finish this game before the end of the week because it feels like we're right on the doorstep at the moment. So I can do without that shit. I can do without that shit. Thank you very much, guys, as always. I do appreciate you. Appreciate your patience regarding the video game and all that. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have some good stuff to dig into because there was barely any intrigue today, man. Barely any intrigue in terms of the actual plot points. But then again, we barely fucking got anywhere. So I love you too. Ooh, Cherry. Ray, I will see you tomorrow. And hopefully we can finish this before Friday. We'll do some interesting, well, probably some Fear and Hunger, to be honest, but we could get the next one in, and the next one probably won't crash half as much. I can only fucking hope anyway. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Look after yourselves.